Right, it says I'm on, and the mic's in the on position. Let's see if we can find ourselves as usual. Hello? Oh, right. I heard myself saying hello. We'll plug the mic in and let's pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. Thomas Lee's in the house. Hello, Thomas. Let's enlarge that stuff. Indeed, Thomas. First in the big bottle of bubbly. Oh, let's click that and put the picture up. Wee man's in the house as well. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Right. Straight back into Monza. See if we can find a bit of consistency at it. Stop messing up the way we did the other day. 2 minutes before it opens, we'll hang about for a couple of minutes. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me. Damo's in the house. Well, I need to try race C. Wind wants you to join him there. What's okay? I'll not be joining Wind anywhere. Wind will be lapping me nearly in race C. We'll need to get a time. And do you want me to spend a bit of time on race C, sticking the time in? We'll spend 15-20 minutes. I mean, getting a time in. Do some race C. People are waiting on you there. Rumours are starting to be formed, Scotty, that you're afraid of race C. Is that what they're all starting to say about me? The dirty animals. WRX. Is it the WRX everyone's using in the race as well? Is it like a one make? Right. First things first, let's have a look and see how they drive the thing. Just to see where they're changing gears. Play the replay. How are you all today? Revving it out. Hasn't used 6th gear yet. No 6th gear required by the looks of it. Wind is in the house. Hello, Wind. Playwright's in the house. Thanks for hopping in. Dale Boy's in the house as well. Is it like a one make race, lads? Are they all? I mean, what car is everyone using in the race? Or is there a choice? Right, they're revving it out. Changing gear. on the limit, basically, except for in 5th gear. No need for 6th gear whatsoever. The WRX or the RCZ, but definitely the WRX for the qualifying anyway. Right, let's drive around for a wee while and see if we can find some sort of flow on it. What did we say the times were? Oh, change car. Right, we need to go and buy a WRX and an RCZ. We don't have an RCZ, so we don't. Right. It was time to spend some money. Let's pretend we know who makes Subaru. And we'll go to Europe. Bound to be made in Europe. Is Subaru. There'll not be a red face here. So they're not. Oh no, I mean Asia. The Subaru is bound to be an Asian car. Yeah. I knew it. I knew that stuff. Group 4. And we also might as well buy the Group 3 one as well. We'll double up on them. Just stick to the WRX. It's a good car. Only is the one Group 3, isn't there? Yep. It's is it Group 3? It's Group 3. I'm not worried. I was going to buy the both of them anyway. I was going to get the both of them anyway. RCC is easier to drive, but the WRX is 2 to 3 tenths faster. It was quite fun, the WRX. What track was it? We tried this in. Maybe it wasn't this car. I didn't like this car. This is a 4-wheel drive one, isn't it? I didn't like this car in the forest track, but I'm near sure we tried this car somewhere else and it was quite good. RCZ. Was it time for a red face? RCZ. Who makes an RCZ? It's not an Asian car anyway. I don't think it's an Asian car. It's definitely Europe, I think. Oh, what the RCZ? Just tell me in the chat, for God's sake. It's already embarrassing enough. Who makes RCZs? Peugeot. Of course I knew that. Of course I knew that. Is it an Asian car? I think it might be, you know. It's France. There it is. We got there in the end, boys. Thankfully, only 14 of us here. Let's keep that between us, lads. Let's keep that one between us. RCZ Group 4. Boom, boom. That's why he's only collector level 15. Yep, I don't know where to go to collect the bloody things. acquired. RCC Group 3, only the one Group 3 one, isn't there? Yep. Boom boom. Craig is in the house. Well, hello Craig. Cars is also in the house. Tim is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. All good, hopefully. I titled this stream. Look at the title of the stream, for goodness sake. You have made me look like a fool. Monza fans are going to see the title of this stream and be like, oh, I'm all over that shit. I'm all over that shit. I love watching people racing Monza. And then they're going to come in and they're like, oh, he's telling lies. He's not at Monza at all. Right, let's sexify the things. Showcase. The title is epic. Yeah, just to tease them in, trying to tease in Monza fans. Content search styles. Right, and I should just steal everything. Stephen. I'll start. I've got the sexy beetle. I've got that. Right, what's this? Oh, I've collected that one as well. Right, so they're ticked. And I've got that one too. That's ticked. Don't have that one. What is that car? A Renault? Haven't got this one. I've got that one. Haven't got this one. We've already got the orbital up there. Haven't got this one on the second account. Haven't got this one on the second account. Are they both the same car? I think they're maybe the same car, you know. No, they're not. They look totally different, Stephen, for goodness sake. Right. Everything's stolen. Let's see. I'm almost sure we already stole the car seat and stuff. Right, close. JJ's in the house and Chicken's in the house as well. What did I miss, Turbo? Nothing. You didn't miss anything, JJ. We're only on. I was gonna haul some ass at Monza after finding a wee bit of consistency yesterday, but still making mistakes. I thought to myself, I'll come back today and I'll just haul ass. I'll just get all sorts of badass battles of bubbly results. And as soon as we started, people were like, you need to do race C. You need to do race C. So ignore that title. There's no red face at all from me over the title. What am I doing? Down here. Let me see if I can use the suit. Right, can I click on that? Oh my goodness. I'll look faster already. I'll look like I've lost a wee bit of weight there. For sure. Right. Back out. Bill's in the house. Hello, Bill. Peugeot sounds so American. I know I had a bit of a red face at the start there. I'm not good with my cars. We still need to go in here to do the actual... Oh, maybe it's not there. It's alright, I'm learning. It's in here. Right, so that must be the car that I'm in now. So let's sexify that one. Success. Apply that stuff. I'm not even sure what car that is I'm in. It's an RCZ like. Hello Damo. Playwright is jealous of the awesome library. It's okay, Playwright. It's absolutely okay, man. It's a total natural phenomenon for that stuff to happen. Everybody is highly jealous of my sexified libraries, and anyone who says that they're not is telling lies. They're telling themselves lies. That pitch is quite annoying actually. So it is being there. I kind of I don't even know what bloody Carmen. I'll maybe know when I go into my garage to change it. Right, we're in the Group 3 RCZ, and that is one of the ones that we needed. What have we got? RCZ Group 4. Let's sexify it as well. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Turbo says, hold on. Are you again in the same t-shirt? Does it look like the same t-shirt? It's a Nor clean one. I was going to keep the same t-shirt on, you know. I wasn't going to change it because I only put it on for a couple of hours at the end of my stream. Don't start. And I have clean underwear on as well. I'm also that's right guys, I'm Batman. Shh. Only 19 of us here. Let's keep that between us. Don't know what's wrong there. Right, none of those libraries then must have been for a Group 4 one. That was a waste of time. Right, we'll just sexify the ore car then that we're going to be using, which is what the WRX at Group 3. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I don't get it. I don't get it. Have we not got? Were they only Group 4 libraries? Have you seen my Monza time, Scotty? No, JJ, I didn't even get to go into Monza. I'm not sure why. But don't. Unless that was a Group 4 WRX that Daz made. We don't have a Group 3 one. Right, so we have a bit of a red face in WRX. If he keeps this shit up, GT8 will be out soon. Hello Clive, nice to see you. Roy's in the house as well. He has a knee, I do. I've got 2 feet, I've actually got 2 knees. So I do. Almost normal. We're almost a totally normal human being. My belly button is an innie as well. We're not one of those freaks that have an outie belly button. It's a normal innie belly button we've got too. Wayne's in the house too. Nice to see you, lads. Right, we'll let JJ have his moment of fame. No doubt he's in the top 10 times, or else why else would he be telling us a 55.8? Did that scrape him into the top 10? Of course it scraped him into the top 10. 8th position. Well done, JJ. Congratulations. There we go. He'll be happy now for a while until he improves it by another thousandth of a second, and then he'll be like, Scotty, check race B again. Right, what is the times that guys are doing? Turbo's done a 20.8. Hulk's done a 20.8 as well. So if we can get down to a low 29 or dip into the 28s, that's what we're hoping for. Let's check the top 10 times. 27s. It's this one we're going in, right? It's this one we're going in. Oh, Pepe has jumped above Kaj. I'm going to have to go and buy tyres up in the guys. What is the strategy in this race? What tyres do I need and all? I've only got hard tyres. Am I wasting my time here? Or is it only hard tyres in this race? 26 people in. Attention please, attention please. Thank you all for joining the stream. Please be a bit patient. Hards only, thank you. Right, I can't even remember. Why does it say my record if I haven't even done a lap here? Is that like holding on to old records? I wonder what the penalties are like. That's my monza time. What is my monza time doing here? Scotty, it's a glitch. You have to restart the game. Get away. What makes you think that? Have to restart the stream? Get out of here. Surely not. I hope not anyway. It's not as long a track as Monza, I don't think. Sure it's not, so we'll be at that time a gift. We'll improve almost immediately here. Exit and re-enter. That'll hardly matter at the minute. We're just trying to find a bit of a flow. It'll change immediately as soon as we beat that time. It's definitely a smaller track than Monza. A bit understeer. That was a 150. Laps don't count then, and we don't need 6th gear. I'm just trying to remember that. She is a bit understeer. It'll take another 45 minutes to prepare. I know. You're talking about if I go start a new stream, Turbo's worrying. He's like, no JJ, just let him go. Oh, ye have little faith. I know, Turbo. You not think I'll improve at this stuff? Right, I need to start taking note of some braking areas. And it has a back end as well, you're not just allowed to plant it. This is going to be a penalty first, boys. This is going to be a penalty first at that. Oh, no penalty there. Much earlier. Needed there on the brakes. Although we were a whole lot better than him, being sick. He had a bit of a red face there. Alright, 3 goes to beat the ghost each time. Right. A bit earlier. Still earlier than that required. No, way too early. Scotty at the hairpin. Turned downshift into first and upshift to third on the way out. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Hey, where are you going to brake this time? Oh. Why did I see something flash now? What did we say we were looking to get down to? 28 you boys are doing. So we're not even thinking of going for a race until we'll have a bit of a flow in the 29s. Take a big chunk of that? No. Let's try third. I know the top time wasn't fourth out of it, like, but just doesn't mean fourth's the right gear for me. Brian is in the house. Oh. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. I'm a slow learner, but usually when it's learnt, it remains. Later than that still. Ranato's in the house. Again, I want to test third out of here again. Still too deep. What are we? Right, we're into the 29s already. Trail braking too much, just release the brake and coast in where the hairpin. Oh, the nose seemed to come in there a bit better for me. It's the first time I've noticed trail braking. Stops your nose getting in, so trail braking after your nose coming in usually. It does seem to rotate a bit better. No brakes. On there as well. Right, a bit earlier on the brakes, Stephen. So clock yourself on 8 packs. Oh, and the freewheel over that wee race. Oh, just testing it, just testing it. Don't think there'll be double tires. Excuse me. Oh, there is 30 tires. You can qualify. Last left-handers and the S-turn, stick to 4th gear. The last left-handers. Okay, and the S-turn, stick to 4th. Stick to 4th, no 3rd whatsoever. Not quite like 3rd, you know, just for a bit of rotation. Maybe just in and back out. You're not using 3rd at all, even just for a wee tad of rotation. Shoot a door, clearly. The downhill left-handers, these big, right, the last 2 corners in. You're allowed to downshift for rotation, but fourth for on the exit. Radio, radio. Why does it seem like it's getting darker? I'll learn it, don't worry, it'll come. Looks all cloudy. I know the time must be continuing to change or something on it. It's nice and bright now. Again, must have just been a wee cloud blue in front of the sun. This car handles like shit. What the flip? How far outside can we go here? That's still stayed nice and steady there for us. On the braking no ended. And no penalty on the exit. Right, we need to take more of the curb and we're on. Right, I'm not getting a good braking marker here. Let's go to 150. No, Stephen, that was shite, man. That was shite. What were you thinking? What are we on? 29.5? With still a shitload of flow missing. Slightly better. Exit the last corner in fourth. I should just ignore third here altogether. Or if I do take third, I'll just straight in and straight out of it. I need to be a bit braver there now that we're using the curve on the way in. Oh. 29 in. Thanks for joining me, boys. Rory's in the house as well. Hopefully we haven't missed you, Rory. Evening, mate. Just stopping by to say hi and leave a like. Rory, thank you very much, man. Hopefully I didn't miss you there. Apologies. We're trying to find a tad of a flow in this one. We were meant to go to Monza, as you can tell by the title of the stream, Rory. But as soon as we started, people were like, race C. The fans were chanting, do race C, do race C. Don't be scared. Idas is in the house. Well, Idas, see the liveries. Sure, I take it you didn't make me one for this. Was it a Group 4 WRX? Because when I went and added all the liveries, but then I wasn't able to find whenever I went to try and put it on this car. I'm assuming it was for a Group 4 car. I added them all. I does. Line buses in the house as well. I definitely added everything that I could see. I couldn't really understand why. Is it one that you've just made now? Lately? Or it's a previous one that you made? Because I was not able to sexify this car. You just done the Group 3, right. So it was one that you hadn't made. Okay, of course we need to sexify it. It's worth a half a second a lap. Showcase. And you just made it there now. What is the date? The 20th. We're looking for something on the 20th. 20th. Nothing here. Nothing here. At the moment, have I done something wrong? Or am I blind? Glasgow's in the house. Low Glasgow. Have I done something wrong? Daz? I think they are Glasgow. I've been trying to keep an eye on them in the chat there. You know what it's like, but they talk very fast. I don't see anything for the day made on the 20th, and it's a WRX. Can't even see what car that is, but that doesn't look like it. That's a Peugeot. Doesn't say what group it is either. Maybe you need to search for IDAS. Oh, there it is, there it is. Thank you, thank you. Like, repost, and steal. Thank you very much, Daz. And thank you, Glasgow. There it is. What JJ said. Check his gallery. What is all the noise? We can take. You're alright, Daz. We found it, man. Wayne says you have a red dot on the calf. What is it? I maybe just haven't even been there or something. I'll go and check it now. It maybe just means that it's my second account, so there's stuff that we haven't even looked at, more than likely, or maybe someone who wants to waffle to me and talk to me, who I'm trying to avoid at the moment. Let's go and find out what the red dot is. Maybe the red dot is just when there's a menu book ready to be opened, but we haven't actually opened it. Yeah, must be just when there's a menu book that you haven't started yet. JJ, are you? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't even get the Raceway here on PlayStation 4. I was about to ask that stupid question again. 14 minutes. We'll jump in at the deep end. Another 14 minutes to try and find the flow. What is the strategy and stuff, boys? Is it a dice for cash? No pit stops? No fuel saving? None of that stuff? Doesn't turn and it spins if you touch the throttle. I can't say I'm particularly enjoying this car at the moment. Well, wouldn't surprise me if we ended up in the RCZ. Depends how it handles in the race with the fuel and stuff on, but we'll definitely need it for qualifying by the looks of the top 10. It's for sure a qualifying car. How was that not a penalty? How was that not a penalty? Still handing out silly penalties in that first turn, isn't it? If you go wide. Or is it much more forgiving now than what it was? I know Glasgow. I loved it too in all Formula 1 games and all that I used to play. It's I almost wish they just had a wall, if they had a wall there or something. It'd be a tad better. As hitting the wall would still be punishing. No need to hand out a penalty or anything. I had decent penalty zone on this one as well. Not lose loads of time at it. that one's very dodgy for the penalties as well. On the actually that one, it's a dodgy track for penalties. Oh. Well, it's a daily race as well, so we want to try and keep on improving the time. Right, now that can't be a penalty if he didn't get a penalty there. Seems like it's very forgiving in the first turn. Ah, quite a change. Les is in the house as well. Hello Les. Thingy Bingy's in as well. Not too bad, Thingy. Take the first corner in third and don't touch the throttle until you're straight. That's I did try it in third. It was slightly better acceleration out of the corner, but then I mean the change into fourth lost momentum, and then the Ghost that exited at the previous lap in fourth ended up in front of us. Mr. Ridgway, my goodness man, $10, thank you very much. Happy 420, Scotty in chat. Thank you, man. Very busy day for you, so you can't stay, but enjoy this most holy day and good luck in the races. Thank you, man. You're a gentleman. You have a good one as well. Glasgow says I could be waffling massively. Don't worry about it, Glasgow. There's nothing wrong with some massive waffles. We'll test it for you. It was better here, but then from here we just kind of lost anything that we did make. Turbochargers in the house. Hello, Turbo. 33 in. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in, and 31 likes as well. Thank you very much. It'll take us a few races here to get a bit of a flow. See what the car handles like with the fuel and a bit of turbo on it. Right, so this Ghost will now exit it in third, let's exit it in fourth, and we'll just rotate each lap. I'm gonna take that. Still haven't had a penalty in that first corner. You see, like what? That wasn't off the track anywhere near as much as what did go off the track there a couple of laps ago. A strange one. We got 6 minutes still. Right, come on and get yourself into 28, man. Not much of a difference in it at all, like between third and fourth. I think you can flip a coin, but less chance of spinning out in fourth. Need to get a break on that, the apex right for that corner. So that's because I went too wide then on the entry into that one. Had to be. Oh, I'm not sure what that one was for. You get 30 tires on that wide line, JJ. Could have given me that wee penalty for. If you hit apex in turn 1, you can go wide a little without a penalty. Yeah, more than a little, Turbo, more than a little. There was one in there laps that I was well off the track. I was expecting a penalty. Like I was out there one lap. Let's see what Mr. Turismo thinks of that one. That was almost a deliberate cheat, Mr. Turismo, and that was legal. Know what I mean? The lap that I did pick up a penalty on was nowhere near off the track, anywhere near as much as that. Right, under 4 minutes left. Let's stop trying to search for different things and just try and improve the lap. So our base is a 29.3. That ghost isn't the 29.3, like I don't even know what that ghost is. Just beat it bad. Again, that should be legal, Mr. Turismo. Unless you've different rules depending on what lap it is. Different fucking rules depending on what lap it is. I want to practice this corner again. "48 people in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. And girls, of course. Again, a cloud is blue across in front of the sun. Excuse me. Let's see, that used to be a penalty in GT Sport. Is that still a penalty in this game? No, we're allowed to take a bit of that now in the exit. Just for Bobby, in case you don't know who Bobby is. That's Bobby. That's Bobby right there. Bobby, Sammy, and he's a new guy in the box. The guy inside the box. This is his first day here, so he's not actually allowed. This is like his training day. He's not allowed outside that box yet. Key is in the house. Oh my goodness. Where am I? 13th place. This is ratings gonna be lost, but good to know that we're up in top split at the minute. So that means we're ranked 13th in this. Someone in lane 11. Someone's in a Beetle. Oh, I'm jealous. And RC said it's mostly WRXs, like mostly WRXs. Right, can we survive and not ruin anyone's race? Did anyone tell me if it's a fuel saver or anything, guys? Yucky's in the house as well. Hello, Yucky. Can anyone give us any information? Yes. Renato. All the guys in the chat all raised money for me for a PlayStation 5. I couldn't believe it. I hear people revving it out. No fuel, right? People's revving it out. Thank you. Key's using Daz's library as well. It's an all-out sprint race. Nothing to worry about. Make sure traction control's off. Right, let's not die, man. Just try not to die. Ace is in the house as well. You would like to think that the fans would be concentrating on the battle at the front of the field. I can let you know that they're not. All eyes were on 13th position, a ridiculously OP 6-5 library. Oh, I almost want to go for it on you. I'm not going to, like, I'm a nice guy. I'll not do that on you. Oh, that was very early for you on the brakes, man. Go on. Go on. Very, very early on the brakes, but there. Bump smacked. Straight away. He got a penalty too. That was piss poor, like, from the penalty system. The day hasn't started the best. Half decent penalties on, but for a penalty to be served. Off the racing line like an absolute gentleman. He was a bad boy too. Right. There we go. Let's see if we can find some sort of flow. Many laps? A 12 lapper. I got stopped alright there. I braked earlier than what I did. there just because of the fuel in the tyres, but he definitely braked very, very early in the first lap. Yellow flags were out. Right, there's a nice wee bunch in front of you, man. Away and try and have a bit of fun with them. Look at them, there's 5 of them there having a shitload of fun. You're hanging about back here, bored shitless. Oh. It let me do that in qualifying, like, so if it gives me a penalty for it now, I'm going to be a wee bit disappointed. Oh, there might be people to play with after all. Oh, Mr. Old Boy. Looks like he came here for 12th position. Stop changing up into 6th gear, Stephen. How's the drive, boys? How's the drive? Where to go? What to do? Yep, let's nudge the guy on the inside. Encourage the side-to-side action. See if we can sneak up with him. Right, sneak up with him. Oh, there's a sexy green car there. Not my fault. Not my fault. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. Yep, Mr. Turismo agrees. Fuck all to do with me. Come on, nose in. Not again. He might have just cheated, guys. I'm not too sure. Like, I'm not in charge of all this stuff. Oh, it does it. Oh, no, it hurt me. It hurt me watching that shit. Oh my goodness. .13.5, 13.6 off the lead. Just to see, like, we're not going to have any kind of pace or key, but it would be nice to know just how far off the pace we were. That corner there, like, so much time being lost in that corner there for us. A Poet's Corner's in the house. Scotty, says Glasgow. 1 second, Glasgow. I will try to get to that, sir. Bloody understeer starting to kick in at the moment. I don't think there's any brake balance or anything to play. Are you sure there's not? Quick check through. No brake balance to play with. You naughty boy. Give us a piece of that sexy green car on your right hand side. I'm sure Key mentioned glitches with the track limit penalty system. Penalty for just off, but none for going way off. Well, it looked like that, didn't it? Because I went way off twice and there was no penalty whatsoever. Oh shit, it's hit the fan in the background. I think someone tagged him in the back. Did he not get a penalty for that? No. Looked like he tagged him in the radar. Still a huge lack of flow for us, like. An understeer kicking in now. Need a bit more patience. Granny mode engaged. Are them boys using that glitch in terms of, I mean, going way wide? Is the leaders like deliberately going extra wide on that there to get a better exit? I feel so slow in that corner. No, right, sorry, so they're not deliberately going an extra wee bit wide. Oh, shit at the fan. That was Charistus. There's a wee punch up there, Stephen, if you can find a bit of consistency about yourself. Look at them, they're about to have a race up there as well. There's a pass going down at the front of the bunch. The best place for a pass to go down. Not getting that at all. Feels so just way off the flow every lap on that. Oh, the yellow flags were out. Need to start changing the braking zones. Right, Stephen, come on. Terrified granny mode engaged. We were in granny mode. We're now in terrified granny mode. The next mode after that is terrified granny, her first ever time in a race car granny mode. Oh, should get away with it. Is it my imagination, or am I getting a wee bit closer maybe? And I'm driving shite like. There's a bit of fun to be had if I can just hit our own lines. Bit of consistency, man. Oh! Come on, man. Go and have a bit of fun with somebody before the end. For a first go, like, that's a nice wee bunch. Not too far up the road there. We're definitely within playing distance with. And the last time I looked at the lead, we were like, what, 15 off the lead, so we're not, we have lost time, like, but considering how poor I feel at the moment, not a ridiculous amount of time. Oh, I tried to be a wee bit braver, but then we had to lift. The guy behind me, his boss, must have came on the radio telling him that he wants a top 10. I wonder if he gets pats in the back for top 10 from his team boss as well, the way we do. I wonder if he even likes pats in the back. Braking zone's way different now than what they were at the start. Hopefully that's me back on. Not sure why it keeps on going to get on me sometimes. Just knocked off. Don't know if it's a faulty lead in the charger or what. We'll leave the inside open. We'll leave the inside open for the man. Just to enjoy a race if he comes to the full sand. Oh, side by side, pretty nice library, sir, pretty nice library. Check out this bad boy. I know, you must be impressed. Was that top 10 for keepsies, or was it only a wee land of it? I'm hoping it's only a wee land of it. He looks like he might bring us back to those guys anyway. Oh! Nice getting off the racing line there. Beautiful driving from God. Eh? Suppose he didn't name himself God. So he did. So he probably feels like he owns the fucking place. Ah. Oh, Colin McRae, he wants to play. Let's test him with a couple of headlight flashes. And again, another couple of headlight flashes. We got lucky there where your man is unghosted. I'm feeling like, you know, I might use about a third gear now in that one. Oh ho ho. Not too bad for the first one. A mistake on the way into the first corner. Rammed the guy. He did brake way too early. But I drove into him. It was my fault, like. He's allowed to brake wherever he wants. It's up to me to have good reflexes. And in fact, it is the man behind us who we did that on at the very start as well. It would be a nice wee way to finish the race. To politely hand that stuff over to him, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be a lovely way to start a friendship? It would certainly, hopefully, stop him from writing a rude message to us at the end, saying, "You absolute idiot. Can't you brake? Let's lift off for him." Only want to hand it to him, like, only want to hand it to him. There you go, man. That'll hopefully stop him shouting at us after the race. Key and Wind close at the front within a second. Line bus up in 7th. Chicken says shh. And so peaceful until she blows a fuse. T-bone. God, it's just dog backwards. Always remember that, says Carl Baker. It is. If you like spelling stuff backwards, that's what it is. We'll hang about, just in case Mr. Chinese wanted to write to us. The PlayStation friendship could well be about to begin. He might even send me a friend request. No, he's left, but there was no arguments. There was no rude messages sent our way. Right. How much time is there to improve the lap time? I think you only get 4 or 5 minutes now, don't you, between these? 8 minutes. James Michael says, "Here's your daily like from the USFA. You've earned it." Thank you very much, James. Thank you. You're a gentleman. Yeah, Glasgow. We'll just a lot more time in it for us. Like, there should be half a second. Well, at least 4 tenths. We're usually pretty close. I mean, with the 2 turbos, I feel like if it's a good track for them, then they're a wee bit quicker than me, and if it's a good track for me, I'd like to be a wee bit quicker than them. And I think they were on 29.8s. Let's test out the theory of going really wide for a qualifying lap, maybe, just accidentally. Again. No, he thought about that one. He had a good think about that one. He was like, it looks okay, it looks okay. Oh, let me see that angle again. No, that's a penalty. Dad says, "Scotty, any update about Angela the 2nd of yesterday? Going on a date?" No, Daz. I think it's a middle-aged man, you know. Probably a big hairy man as well. If we ever do go on a date, I'm expecting to have to shave his back or something. It'll be some fella winding me up, teasing me, knowing that I'm sad and lonely, thinking to himself, I know what I'll do. I'll make a female YouTube name and send them kisses and hearts Who knows? But who knows? This time next year, me and Angela, or Angela too, have to keep remembering to call her Angela too. Or Craig will be like, what? You and who? You and who? Doing fucking what? I'll be fucking where? It's alright, Craig. It's alright, man. It's not your Angela. It's Angela number 2. And like people say it in the chat the other night, goodness knows what's between the legs. Marty's in the house. Hello, Marty. What's new? Chat, how are we? Not much new, man, not much. I'm trying this here race today rather than Monza. I know, Marty. Why did I name the stream that? Well, the chat kind of made me come here. I was hoping to haul a bit of ass at Monza today. Again, most people are stopping just because that's lap done already. I'm not. I need to just drive and find a flow. I'm not a restarter kind of guy. Scotty, you're going to be changing diapers at 50. I wouldn't mind changing diapers at all. I really wouldn't mind changing diapers. I love kids. I do. I ridiculously miss the wee niece and nephew. So I do. I'd love to still have them coming round. But they're not. And I'm tired being fucking sad and depressed, so I am as well, boys. I'm sad, but I'm tired of that shit. Time for me to move to hell on, find my own bit of bloody happiness, worry about myself. No one else is worrying about me. Jack is in the house with an I love key. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. That was not the right amount of momentum around the corner, but that was the right idea. So it was, just needed more momentum around that line. Oh. Poggy loves me. Thank you guys. I know yous are a huge help. Unfortunately, yous can't give me cuddles at night time when I'm sad and lonely. I haven't had a proper bloody hug in 7 months. I miss my human contact, you know, the company, the friend, always be here, we cuddle. But hopefully that shit'll come, right? We've enough time to start another one because that lap's not down. Marty says, "Oh, Scotty, what's all this?" Nothing, Marty. Past, man. Time to move on, hopefully. Who knows? Perhaps there's someone out there. Is looking for a middle-aged Irishman. Who knows? Again, I'm not improving that. That was shite. That's the question. 2 3s. What is it? What question? Just wait till the weekend. Think you'll all be getting plenty of hugs. I know. I am looking forward to it. I'm shating myself, but now I'm shating myself because of the go on my own. Flights can't go, so he can't. So I'm very nervous about going, but I need to do that shit. I need to fucking start doing stuff on my own and anyway. I mean, so do. But yeah, I'm very nervous about going now. Michael Martin is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Martin. He says, love it when you're driving and still reading the comments. You go, bro. Thank you, man. It doesn't happen very often. I'm really happy that you noticed that I was doing that stuff, just so as I can prove it when everyone else keeps telling me to read the bloody chat. Glasgow immediately pointed out, Michael, that's quite rare. Marty says, sure, Scotty is quicker than Key. I'm not sure about that. If we were quicker than Key, I reckon our subscribers would be doing pretty damn good. We do need to improve that time, but we need to improve that time. Had to get some burgers. You're back now. It's going. Scottish Mrs. Scotty the Scot. Loaded up. You're him maintained. Blah blah. Props because you're driving too much, bro. Always time for a bird. Oh, I know. My goodness, man. I had a bird my whole life. Man. I had a family. So I did. I was a family man. 27 years. Until 6 or 7 months ago. I should be revving it out as well, shouldn't it? Yes. Plastered bar is in the house as well. Fire up the tinder. I know. I'll maybe have to take some handsome, sexy pictures of myself posing. You know. But yeah. But fuck knows what sort of people you meet off Tinder as well. You know. I need to get out. I need to get a real life. I need to start getting out and maybe start having wee holidays here. Like this weekend will be good for me. Out and about, a different scenery, meet different faces. Who knows? There might be a girl over there that I'll fall in love with. Life changing, just like that, or at least get a proper hug. Right. Oh. Oh, it's getting warm in here now. We lit the fire just before we started the stream because it was a bit cold. Right, come on, man. Bit of flow. Think about what you're doing. Coque Lopez, go on, Coque. I reckon you're going places, Coque, are you? Go on. We should have put the indicator on there to let the man know as well. Make him a bit more aware of that. But he'll hopefully tell all his fast friends. I'll tell you what, he didn't even put his indicators on, but he bloody drove like a wee gentleman when I was on his ass. Yellow flag's out. Mr. Lopez is going places without a doubt. Lawrence as well, he frequently hauls ass too, I believe. Come hang about. Look okay. Get ourselves a bit of confidence. Your missus left you after 18 years. Heck, I haven't had a clue what to fucking do with myself, man, this last 7 months. I've been in a bad way, man, you know. But sure, all of us have to deal with that stuff, don't we? No one gets an easy life. It kicks you in the nuts when you least expect it. And I certainly did not expect anything like that after 27 years to get, you know. I thought we were a done deal. I thought we were growing old with each other. But we weren't. Need to find out who I am. Need to learn who we are now. Start having a bit of fun. See who the bloody hell I am on my own. Isn't the flirting techniques any good? I used to think that they were outstanding on the X. Used to be quite proud of my flirting techniques. Made her laugh quite a lot. Oh, I'm gonna go for it, man. I'm gonna go for it. There is a 60 green car on your right hand side, putting a bit of a squeeze on you, continuing with that squeeze. Nice driving, but well done, well done. Again, I was on the brakes. What I felt like was early there. Go on, but don't want any of it off you. Flash the headlights. I need to get that bloody door open. The heat in here all of a sudden is ridiculous. Lawrence has had enough of this one. Right, come on man, a bit of focus. Look where you're going. Talking too much. Less talking, and then once the flow's there, then you can talk. Then it'll be a lot easier to talk. Again, he's on the brakes very, very early. Oh, that car didn't like that. Okay, Lopez, I saved my crash. Coque Lopez, he's a top notcher, you know, guys, world finalist. So is. Even he died in that corner. In similar circumstances to me, only I just had that extra reflexes of a fly to catch that stuff. Calster's in here as well. I hope I hang about. I hope I don't end up with these bad results. Mink down in a different split. I would like to still be in this here split, like whenever the flow starts to come. We need to improve that qualifying time big time. Oh my god, this is a big race. This is a big race. It's really warm in here. Can't hear any engine noise at the moment. I gotta choose the 6th. You don't need 6th gear, Stephen. Right, Coque Lopez is behind us, so let's concentrate and judge yourselves off that and see how quickly he starts coming back at us. 4.5. Right, he's got that corner far better on us. Oh ho ho. Right, he's 4 seconds. .53 in the house as well. Damo, if you're still there keeping an eye on Key and his stream as well, is he taking 3rd gear out of turn 1 or 4th? And is he taking a 3rd on the exit of this one as well? Kind of the way I'm doing it, not really having a 2nd at all, just going from 1st back up to 3rd. Mr. Lopez was coming back at us. The 2 up front might be thinking about having each other a bit of a race. What are we? It's only halfway through the race. I might have cheated, you know, I might have just cheated there. I'm not sure now myself. No, of course I did. I was winding you up. I was only winding you up just to see what you thought about it. I don't cheat, for goodness sake. You should know me. There he is, in the background. No doubt hauling ass. The first hairpin key uses 1st for rotation, then a very rapid upshift to 3rd for the exit right, so it is kind of what I'm doing. Thank you man. No flow about us at all at the moment, like. Can't wait till we do start getting a bit. And it will happen. There's no stopping it. All you need to do is keep driving. You can't stop that shit from happening. Go on, I'm lonely, man. Give me someone to play with. I just need to freewheel around that corner. A bit more momentum. Cookie's not coming back at us as fast as what I would have thought. I thought he would have been up behind me in no time whatsoever. He'd better hurry up or he might not get me. It'll be a story for the grandkids. And if he only catches me on the last lap, my boss is going to be on the radio demanding that I fight tooth and nail for that position. Even with Mr. Lopez. Right, let's forget about Mr. Lopez, Stephen, at the moment. Look, there's a couple of guys in front of you. A pat in the back. did cheat that time, guys. It did. I cheated. How much did I cheat? That was the question now. We have a second just. So I'm only a wee cheater. Like I'm only a wee cheater. I'll bring Coquet right in the battle. He has no sense trying to have a race with him at this stage of the race. With no chance of holding him back. He said right before holding him up for 3 full laps. Not judging the tyre wear throughout the race yet at all either, as the braking areas have started to change. Around the detention zone. Off the racing line. Just so as Coquet can tell all his friends, you should have seen him. He got off the racing line so much. Right, take me places, man. I've heard all about you, Coquet. I've heard all about you. On you go with yourself. I want to make friends with you, Coquet. Go on. Go on. It's how friendships are made. So you can send me a friend request if you want to after this race. I don't know if he meant to miss the apex by that much. If that's his normal line. Like, he was nowhere near that wee harsh bump. Maybe that's the way to go. Oh, trying to copy Mr. Lopez. I'll tell you what, the fans around that section went absolutely wild. So they did. They weren't expecting to see someone doing that for them. I can't wait to get this race over and done with, to get my door opened. Bloody melty in here. For Echoes in the house, hello man. Apologies for missing the chat, guys. Hopefully you are getting used to that stuff. If not, you must be new. Feel free to hit the like button and subscribe even if you want. Oh no. Excuse me. It's sunny and warm in Northern Ireland. I know. A lovely day over here. I was out for a wee dander earlier. We're in the park again. The yellow flags were out. Oh, look at you. My boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. A top 12, you say? You'd absolutely love a top 12. Okay, I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. Right, patience. Roll it on like a granny. Go, go, go. Again, loads of patience. He's about to have his arse smacked. He's about to have his arse smacked. He might get away with it now because I was slightly shite there. Beautiful getting off the racing line. Sexy green car. Ah, bloody cheated. Can you believe that? I took my eyes off and looked at the radar. Someone must have done a handbreaker for the fans. Slayers is in the house. Thanks for happening, guys. 49 in and 49 likes. Right, I need to open the door. It's absolutely way too warm in here. As you can see, you might have caught my secret. I just stepped out of the chair. But yes, you are correct if you're thinking, is he really Batman? Yep. My shoes, keep it between me and yous. Don't want this stuff going viral, you know. I'll be able to get the hat back on now. A nice wee bit of air. Luna Viking is in the house. I knew all along. Benson is in the house. Scotty, are you all set for the weekend? Not at all. I've not done nothing except for talk to you and talk to Flash and talk about it in the chat. I'm not set at all. I need to get the whatever it is I need. I mean, to bring up to the airport with me, whether it's a picture or something that I can show them, or whether I need an email to show them that in order to get on the flight. I mean, so do. And my mum and dad aren't too far away from the airport anyway, so they'll be able to drop me off. And then hopefully once I get over there, I'll ring you. Kept Brush is in the house with a 79p. Thank you very much, Mr. Brush. You're a wee gentleman. Nice to meet you. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah. Thank you very much. Take your board, Scotty. I know I do have to try and get I need to try and get it. A bag. I need a bag that it'll fit into. All right. Mr. Bruce just subbed. Thank you, thank you. Key is changing oil, by the way. Absolute hackers. What are they like? They're trying every trick in the book. Let's copy them. We didn't even need a change. Like I said, it was excellent. Right, I really do need to improve that time. Really, it's a second account that we don't give a damn about anyway. Like, it's a second account that we're not worried about. But I've not been in top split with these guys for so long. I would be so annoyed if we ended up down in split 2 or split 3 and then the flow started coming. Fraud Monkey's in the house. What's good? Everything, Monkey. Ice cream lollies are very good. Whiskey's pretty good too. You set top 1 on the leaderboard with the RSO1. That one was quite nice to drive. I wonder if that would be any good in the... I think we enjoyed that. Where did we use that? There has been a race where we were using that and we quite enjoyed it. Or am I thinking back to GT Sport? Right, come on, Stephen. Only a couple of tries at it. Straight out, boom, boom. Can we find an apex? Turned in too early. Slayers is there as well. I'm on my second account, way too late on the brakes. I'm on my second account, Slayers. Feel free to send me a friend request, man. Smoker's Lane arrived just in time to get it out of the gob and into the ice tray. Might have cheated there again. We'll see what Mr. Turismo thinks about it. Oh, what a waste of a lap that turned out to be. Yes, S-SNR95. Thank you, Damo. Again, it's went a wee bit dull all of a sudden. Too aggressive, like time lost. But if we knew the rest of it, let's improve on that. Again, Stephen, there's a bloody apex on your right hand side. Awful. Wee bit afraid of the apexes so far, so we are. They're a bit braver that time. That apex didn't look quite as scary to me. Get no practice this corner. Just because we got that corner better than that ghost, we'll rub it in his face and let him know that we're faster than him at the hairpin. And quite beautifully park up at the side of the track. Oh, Bobby. Alright, Bobby. Yeah, it's alright. Just hang over. Just hang over. You'll be able to reach that piece of race car. Hang it up above the mantelpiece. Okay, no, right breeze. Wind has bounced on this second account with a faster time. Key and Calcer still here. He is still here as well. Not sure who the Portuguese guy is. The Mike guy. Big red face Mike. Womble was in the house as well. Coming from the back. Planning on hauling some ass, no doubt. Slayers, I don't see you. Burnt my finger. Might be a lucky burn. Might be a lucky burn. And even though these guys at the front are ridiculously fast, there was no hiding the shame and embarrassment that they turned up in with a bog standard livery. No effort or thought whatsoever. Huge big bright red faces from the OP guys at the front. However, there was a hero that day in 11th position with the sexiest damn livery quite possibly ever created in the history of Gran Turismo. Look at the fans going wild, my goodness. They're waving them on already. I can't go yet. I have to wait on the race starting. But thanks for the support. Right. I ain't going to look professional as well. I'm going to look a wee bit professional. Nice and early on the brakes. Terrified granny on the exit. There we go. It's the best we've done it. It's the best we've done it. Since there's two slipstreams, I'm also going to go from one to another. Maybe just another small heat of the tyres. Oh, we're scared, Mike, and missing an apex. Nothing for us to be had, though. Go on, Mike. On with yourself. Oh, 3 of them probably cheated there, you know. 3 of them might have just cheated. I'm not sure, like, I'm not in charge of the cheating stuff. 1 down, 9 to go. Okay, and we scared him off the track as well, just by going a bit close. That has to be a penalty, surely. And we were nice with Mike, so I'm hoping we don't need to worry about him going full send. Had to steer left there to avoid contact with the cars in front. Caused a wee bit of shit behind us. More patience required, Stephen. More patience required, man. Come on. purple sector. Did you see that, guys? I know, everybody gets a purple sector, but so did I. So did I. Shit hitting the fan for a load of people, so good chance we're going to be dropping backwards once they all start finding their flow again. Where's he coming for the sand? Come on, go, go, go. Run away from him. He had a piss poor exit and he cheated. And like that shouldn't even be possible. He's called God. How did he cheat? How did he not just even know exactly where the limits were, where that penalty was going to be handed out? Come on, patience, man. More patience than that. That did feel pretty badass. That did feel pretty badass. Still off the pace. That's slightly better flow though than the previous races. It is coming slowly but surely. And a wee whiff of slipstream. Oh, I had the lift. I scared myself there. That was a lot better. Still feels slow on the exit of it. Like I feel like I would like a bit of second. Getting way too early. Turning in there. Two behind and a bit of a gap. Be lovely if that flow just clicked in now for us. Only lap 4. Did he fancy topping the out? He did. He was a wee gentleman. A flight of the hazard lights for you, sir. Show me your nose if you want it. You can have it any time you want it. You're clearly quicker than me, Mr. Sydney. He's backed off there. Not sure why. He's quicker than us, like. Again, I feel sluggish. I feel like, for me, second gear might be better there. Those fast guys must have more momentum around that corner than me. Feels very sluggish for myself. Go on. Show me your nose, man. Show me your nose. Take a wee short shift for you. There you go. Take me places. Another wee short shift. Out and hit yourself a fast line. Oh, glitching, car behind. Oh my goodness, the shit connection from Mr. Green. Stay back, Mr. Green. Stay. Oh, he did. He went back there as soon as we asked him. Unfortunately, it was just a glitch backwards. Let's hope that doesn't take us out. He should lag out soon. He's only 1 bar there. Oh, listen to the skids in the background. Right, you may fucking find your flow 9 man, or that glitcher's gonna take you out. You need to run away from the man. He's up to 2 bars now. I repeat, do not. Don't use second gear in the hairpin. Right. I'll die, basically, you're saying. Don't do that shit, Scotty. Unless you want to die. I'm gonna try it. Nah. I was brave enough. I'll not try it again, but you were right. Bit of wheel spin went down there. We lost drive on the way out. But you shouldn't have told me definitely don't do that stuff. I'm like a big child. You know, if you tell me not to do something, you should know I'm going to do that stuff. I blame that lack of drive on you, Turbo. He hasn't glitched in a while from his bars went up to 2, so hopefully he seems nice and steady on it at the moment. He shows his nose. Go on, hit the fast line. Womble is up behind us now. 5.2 was Womble coming for a piece of us. Jeremy Peterson's now as well. It's lunch break time to come watch some racing. Thank you very much for choosing me, Jeremy. Oh, we're slowing down too much. We're slowing down too much for that. So we are. We just need nice momentum around it. Not getting the flow at all. And again, as the tires start to kick in, we're mistiming it. Right, granny mode is now engaged. It's all about beating Womble now. I know, he started in last without a qualifying time. I don't care. He turned up to the race. And I was in that race. If I beat him, I'm better than him. At the moment, just at the moment. But that's how it is in racing. You're only as good as your last race. At the moment, we're a wee bit quicker than Womble, and he's got God now to get past as well. There they are. Not sure how far off the lead we started, but a mile behind, near 20 seconds off the pace. Womble back up behind us, 4.6. Oh, he'll be busting for a piece of it. He'll be busting. He'll see that it's me. He'll be like, if I hunt him down from last, that man'll have a bright red face. Coming back at us pretty quick as well. The yellow flags were out. How much shit had hit the fan? A big whack of shit. He backed out of the race completely. And Mr. ORT. I think just maybe changing gear there, right on the wee bump in the apex. That didn't feel too bad. Right, come on, Stephen, man, get this corner. This corner's melting my head. Slightly better, like, still ridiculously poor, but slightly better than ridiculously piss poor. And granny mode actually helped us to find an apex there. I wonder if Womble is streaming. Can anybody confirm, is Womble live on stream? With 2 to go. Oh, don't cheat, Stephen, don't cheat now. He's got us down to 3.7. It's okay, I didn't cheat. He's not streaming at the moment, so a good possibility he's making a video. Oh my goodness, in that video he could start last and hunt me down. No, let's stay in front of the man. Do a handbrake turn for the fans at the finish line. He can put that in the video. No. Just threatened to go on me. There's no flashes of the headlights from the man at the moment. We'll keep having a wee juke back just in case he does decide to try and add that extra pressure to the ass area. Every trick in the book. A quick juke back. We still don't see any headlight flashes at the moment. One lap to go. Is he going to try last lap headlight flashes? I think he is. He's adding the extra pressure to the ass area, guys. He's trying every trick in the book. The dirty dog. My goodness. What's he like? It's alright, like, it's not that rude. He's just saying hello. I already know what the headlight flashes is all about and what they're designed to do. Oh, and we are losing speed. They're working. He's got me looking back at those beautiful headlight flashes. He's still slicing it. He's got us down to 2. Granny mode once again. Ridiculously slow. He's got us down to 1.8. It's so close. But he's not going to have a cigar. I even give him a wee wiggle, shake the ass, kind of rub it in his face, as if to say, we're just toying with you, we're cruising, whipping it out for the fans and what have you. And as we come to the lane, synchronised handbreakers, Wamble, synchronised handbreakers for the fans, man. Go on, did Wamble. I don't like the way that pops up. GT Sport at the end of a race was far better than that. You got to actually see. As soon as you cross the line, now all the names pop up and you don't get to see what goes on after the line. Satisfan, oh yeah, is in the house. Satisfan came in hoping to find Monza, and no apologies. Apologies. The chat demanded that we come here and have a go here. I was actually looking forward to going to Monza. I was quite confident. I know we didn't really have much consistency yesterday, but always surprises me if you go for a day on a track and you don't really find the consistency on that day. The next day when you come back, you usually find consistency right and quickly, just because you were at it the previous day. That's right, the Womble. Pooped. I'm not allowed to write poop. Get out of there, my goodness. There's nothing even I can write down. I'm not allowed to write poop. For goodness sake, that's poop. Womble is in the house. I was trying to write you a message there, Womble. Yes, man, yes. No handbrake, can't scratch your beautiful library. I couldn't even tell if you did a handbreaker or not, man, because all those names pop up. I would prefer at the end the races like GT Sport, where if you do a handbreaker and manage to spin round half a dozen times, all that stuff is caught on camera. But it doesn't as soon as you cross the line now. I seen you flashing your lights, but man, I seen you flashing your lights. A hell of an effort. It made me lose all sorts of pace. I couldn't stop looking. I couldn't stop looking back. As soon as I seen you flashing your headlights once, I was almost driving, looking backwards more than I was looking forwards. And he's not even French. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty good at the French, like. I could be. I could fool yous into thinking in French. Je m'appelle Scotty Signore. Zoom zoom, boom boom. Un, deux, trois. That's pretty good, isn't it? Ooh la la. That's another one. Ooh la la. Asian maybe. Oh, when Turbo flashed at me last night and I crashed. It was dark, but that was dark. The flashes in the pitch blackness is a whole lot. You can see them from a mile away. So you can. Right, come on, we really do need a better time, Stephen. Nice to see you, Wumble. Thanks for hopping in, man. Have you enjoyed any Monza yourself? I love a bit of Monza. That wasn't bad. I know it looked unsettled and stuff, but compared to how we have been taking that was a nice lift and coast around the corner that time. And bring it home and give yourself a ghost, at least. Right, that was our quickest, so just beat him and we're sorted. Decent driver that first one, and we felt like he was half decent at this second one as well, even though he was too tight. We're coasting a bit better around it anyway. Right, he was shite at the next one. Maybe he wasn't that shite, you know. Right, and he was definitely poor at this one. I probably cheated there though. And there, just for fun. Is there time for another one? There's time for another one, and the ghost will still be there. This car is weird. You're not a fan of how to drive it? Any tips on driving it, man? Yes, I will blame it on the dark turbo, thank you very much. Ginger's in the house. Yo, Scotty! Hello, Ginger. I'll catch that message in just a second, sir. Being awful, Stephen. Big set of coconuts? No, too late on the brakes. Yo, Scotty, chat is Monza in Austria. Now, you didn't realise there was a slight change. I was planning on hauling a lot of ass at Monza, believe it or not. I had thought about what lines I was going to hit and how I was going to just not get any penalties and get good results all day, and then grind a bit on the main account the rest of the week at Monza to improve. But as soon as we came in, the chat started demanding. Seems you have to use higher gears, and seems neutral from what you're seeing other people doing. Yeah. I definitely, I can't get the rotation like without coming into a lower gear. I'm having to be straight into it and then straight back out of it. I mean, so I am, but it's not bad. I've driven worse. Like it's not a real boring car to drive. It's a bit of a back end, although a bit understeery. I wish they would start using different tyres. The cars feel so much nicer on a set of soft tyres, you know. I'm a clickbaiter. I'm learning. I have 1,000 subscribers now, you know, I'm monetized. Of course I'm learning. It was only a matter of time before we learned how to clickbait people and entice them in. Right, good luck. The flow is bound to come. It's bound to be here in this one. Womble's closer to us than he was in the last one, and he didn't even set a time, and we've improved our time. So we actually start lower down with a slight improvement. The lobby is quicker. Right. From the start, man, from the start. Get me round the corner, get me round the corner, na 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 na. Again, I'm gonna be slightly professional, you know. This is what the professionals seem to do. And nice and early on the brakes as well. How was the drive, boys? How was the drive? Ah, he cheated. Can you believe that stuff? A lot of skidding going on behind us there. A big gap opened up there to the rest of them on up. There's ours, was a twitch in there. Come on, closer we can get to him. Ah, because I knew he was going to serve the penalty. The resetting's very, very poor as well. I have to say that. Catches me out nearly every time. Right, our first full death. Let's just try and push in this race now and find the limits. Can not get lost. That's a French guy in front of us. I won't flash my lights from this far back, and again I took a 6, no idea why. If we get him to under 5 seconds, like, we will flash the lights. That's when they start to have an effect. Right, it's under 5 seconds. We're flashing our headlights at him now. Let's see if he's truly French or if he's a French Canadian. Yes, I lost the first challenge. That's what I'm going to say. Lost. JJ says, not yet, JJ, not yet. We're clearly a wee bit faster than the Frenchman, just on up the road. And it's only lap 3. It's a big race. I ain't going to catch him. You watch me. And if not, I'm going to die. Because I do want to push this race and try and find the limits. What about a chunk of you? It took it like, but it didn't take it good. It scared me a tad. Again, we're slightly closer now, so we'll flash the headlights at him once again. Right, we're starting to get the coasting around that one better. The flow is starting to come around there. We're staying on the brakes way too long. I know a couple of headlight flashes for Mr. Typhoon now. Alright, cars. Oh, that was the headlight flashes having a wee bit of an effect. Let's continue. Listen, like I say, it's not really rude. We're just saying hello. Oh, nearly went on me. Not even flashing there, that's just the sexy livery, making them miss those apexes. Oh my goodness, where did that come from? How's the drive? How's the drive? Where was my luck there? Where's my luck there? Go on, Mr. Tresmo, make it worse. He fucking did make it worse. I was going to ask him to make it worse with a penalty. Stop it! Stop doing that shit, Mr. Turismo. Fucking stupid resetting me. Whenever my steering wheel is turned. At least start me not moving instead of a 20 or 30 mile an hour. Thank goodness. That they're resetting stuff, resetting you whenever you're mid-turn trying to fucking recover from a crash. You then need to be reset at a stop or fucking 2 or 3 mile an hour. Not going 20 or 30 mile an hour. You're immediately fucking having another crash. And I bet you if you just trusted Mr. Turismo that he was going to reset you, he wouldn't fucking reset you. He'd leave you there off the track for a shitload of seconds. Right, the good news is we beat. Oh, look at that! Keys had an incident. If we hadn't have messed up this race, we might have got to say hello to the man. We beat that French guy so bad though that he quit right out of the race. Right, again, I'm just pushing, try to find limits. There's nothing even interested at the moment, so it doesn't really matter if we pick up penalties or anything. 20 seconds off key. Was it legal? Use pause so the AI can get you going again. Yeah, I suppose that is. As soon as you go off the track, just hit pause. Third gear felt far better out of that corner for me, like. That's what you do as well, cars. If you have a crash, you just hit the pause button. Get away! I didn't, guys. I think I might have. No, it didn't. Keys passed 2 people. I thought I hauled that much ass that maybe Key quit out of this race. I got a wee bit excited there, but he didn't. He just passed a couple of people. He's still there. He's in 12th. A lonely one for us. Again, not quite. That does feel alright. Out of them corners. He's threatening to disqualify me as well. Right, so you boys are here. You just hit start. It was a shocking situation that day. It was a Murray Walker special race. Chicken was enjoying it. Mr. Turismo is playing with us. Yeah. The restarting stuff is a weird one. Like when I'm up against the wall and I try to drive forward, if I try to drive forward, he gives me a penalty because I drive into the wall. Because that's why I don't try and drive into the wall now and just turn the wheel and try and spin round. Because you get a penalty for it. So you're not allowed to do that. So you would like to think that Mr. Turismo was kind of suggesting there, stick it in reverse and reverse your way out of that situation. No sooner do you stick it in reverse with your steering wheel turned and he decides to start you at 20 to 30 mile an hour back on the track, changes you from reverse back into a forward motion gear to do a donut and end up in the same fucking barrier as you had just left. Again, a big set of coconuts to try and find the limits. Too big, but here's where we'll show you Mr. Turismo. Oh, is it a time? Is it timed? He reset me there. Is it just timed? Right, there's a time on it. How much time is on that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 seconds. And then you get reset. So if I'm off here and I recover within 5 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if you're off the track, 5 seconds, and he puts you back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 seconds of your car being off the track, and you're put back. Just to confirm that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There comes the reset. Right, so that's how he's working it. So no sense even trying to recover if you're up against the wall and you're not going to be able to reverse and get back onto the track, head in the right direction within 5 seconds. You might as well just light up a fag and wait on Mr. Turismo sorting the problem out for you. Right, let's try and enjoy some Colin McRae. Just a tad. Lewis is in the house as well. Hello, Lewis. You should hear Scotty's accent. It's outstanding, isn't it? The worst accent on the planet, I thought, was Scottish. The Scottish was bad. If you're struggling to understand me, I can talk American. Although Scottish is hard to understand as well. If you think I'm hard to understand, you should hear other people from... The Belfast accent is pretty damn reasonably good to understand. If I was a country boy, you'd be having to try to understand me when I'm talking like this. And I'm sure you haven't got a fucking clue what I'm saying by. It's shocking. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in though. And my Scottish accent, it's all about the roll of the tongue. A bright red face. I'll fucking murder ye. Roll it. And then you're just naturally Scottish. Learned that stuff on YouTube. Live on stream as well. I hadn't a clue how to do a Scottish accent, and then just boom boom all of a sudden speaking their lingo. I was no time at all. That sounded a bit Welsh, didn't it? The Belfast accent is a bit close to the Glasgow one, just with a bit of a twang. Some of the other places over here, some boys I've worked with and all throughout my life, it was hard for me to understand them, and I'm from the same bloody country as them, you know. I think the Belfast accent is definitely probably the easiest for a foreigner to understand. If you're speaking to any kind of wee country boys or anything from over this way, it's hard even for me to understand it. I'm thinking of some monza stuff or some other track maybe. No, we can't give up on it now that there's. We'll have to try and find a bit of a flow. Otherwise, it's kind of a waste of time. We need to keep going until we have some sort of flow. But yes, there will be some monza fun at some point. Damo loves to see me rolling me R's. We can take our time. Well, how long is the wait for that one? So that's not even open. Then there'll be maybe 8 or 9 minutes. Yeah, back into this. A bit later, not now. And you said lobby, not daily. Yeah, for sure. We'll give it a go again. And and see what the connection's like. Right, can we improve? You'd like to think we would, as our qualifying times pretty damn shite. Could we do that stuff on try number 1? Per exit from it. What a fool. Not even a ghost to judge it off. I was quite interested there to see what that was going to be as well. Right, again. Enjoy your food, Womble man, if that's you. Getting off. Thank you for hopping in. Car says, please, race in the daytime turbo. Come on, hit me with it. Tell me it cheated. Maybe not. Now, any kind of reasonable lap time. That wasn't going. Cheers. We're at 0.4, so we want to beat this ghost by a couple of tenths at least. Again, we took a 6th gear there. No idea why I did that. No idea why I did that. We've got a ghost but now. And we need to beat it by a couple of tenths. Jay's in the house. Hello, Jay. Again, just trying to get a real good one out of that first corner. Was it the first corner that JJ was maybe talking about earlier when he says you then have dirty tyres if I'm going off to the left or too much? You're not grinding a monza lap after you claimed it took you 10 minutes. My monza lap, I'll be able to improve my monza lap like as well, probably just in between races, and the lap was starting as in half decent positions. And just as long as you're in the race, especially on the second account. If we were on the main account trying to grind a bit of DR, then we'd probably do a bit of grinding on the qualifying on it. But yeah, the flow definitely would have been there a lot more on Monza today, but we've started trying to find the flow here now, so there's still time to sprinkle some magic right at the end, just like Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would do. It would be a roundabout now that those two boys would sprinkle their magic all over the place, and a personal best would be set like now. Is there any magic in me? Let's find out. Much better driver at that time. Oh, a tad. There was a wee bit of magic in it. Not much, like just a tad. And I'll practice at this one. Was it a penalty? I wouldn't mind an old practice at the next one as well. No penalty for that again. Nearly got a practice at it. There was no magic that day. There was a wee bit of magic. It was a personal best. That's what Lewis Hamilton and Michael Schumacher would have done. That had set a personal best. That's what I just did. JJ, that's magic sprinkled. So in your face, young man. It's not even Monza. No, Jay. Apologies. I was planning on doing Monza, but everyone in the chat wanted me to do this. I will still try Monza at some point, Nick. Keith is still here. Calster's still here. Lawrence is here. I think someone just lagged out there, did they? Mr. Macho. Yeah, there was an R name there I recognised, but they must have lagged out. The Beetle at the back, yeah. Calcer's trying the Jag. I did a .399. I beat the Ghost. The timing must have been all off then, because that Ghost was a personal best, was it not? No, that I had just set a couple of laps before that, because I says, right, if we beat that Ghost then it's an improvement, and we did beat the Ghost. Right, was there any sort of consistency in this one? Get me round the corner, get me round the corner, na 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 na. Yeah, let's go, go, go. Oh, I'd have a huge lift there. Let's go for our own brave move. Trying to skirt. There's a sexy car there, man. That's your own fault. Nowhere for me to go. Man, he's not pleased, like, but it's his own fault. Every day of the week there. So it is. Mr. Turismo, a team meeting, nowhere for us to go. Has to leave the space. Yeah, come on, slow down. Have a boom boom with me if you want, Mr. Bo. Bo KO. Another one on her own the whole race. A huge big 5 second one as well. Oh, he got smacked as well. He's done. He's had I kept him in. I think I kept him in this race. He was about to rage quit, and then he seen that there was someone here left still to play with. He thought to himself, oh, come here, me and you, a one-on-one for the slowest in the room. Right, come on. On our 12 laps of practice, the flow's bound to come. He said. I didn't beat the best time. I beat the Ghost. Didn't I beat the Ghost? I mean, go back and watch that whole part of the stream over again. I said I improved my time, which meant that the Ghost that I was racing against was my best time. So if it didn't beat our time, then that's some sort of glitch has happened. Because the Ghost was definitely our personal best. to be anybody to play with. Right, that was the best ghost for that section. No, but it improved. It improved the time at the side. So it did. Means that ghost for that section improved our time at the side. And this ain't going mad. And this ain't going crazy. Because I said it immediately as soon as we improved it. We said a tad better, right? So all we need to do now is beat that ghost, and it's an improvement of some sort. Excuse me. Couple on up there. A queer bit on up the road, like Mr. Macho. Having themselves a bit of a race. Key, Calster and Lawrence is your top three. Gimme, gimme, gimme someone to play with. I am feeling lonely, it's not really fair. It didn't improve the time of the side, right? I'm just a hater then. So I am imagining stuff. It's alright, but it's alright. It's just an ordinary stream. Nothing too new. Oh, stop it. the Beetle's not hanging with him too well, is it? He looks like he's struggling a tad. Although I suppose he's keeping a bit of a similar pace to us, I suppose. The Beetle might be usable in this one. I'd certainly like to think I'd enjoy driving it a bit more. Oh, I'm mighty cheated, you know. I'm mighty cheated. Ah, donuts for the fans. Well done to him. He Christ, but he didn't just bin it. He thought to himself, there's a couple of fans there. I paid $44.99. Let's give them a bit of a show. Oh, he must have seen the library. That's the only explanation for that one. He's looked in his mirror at just the wrong time. Trying to find the limits, like might as well use an oversight one to try and find the limits. Been feeling so slow out of that one. Oh, go ahead. Oh my goodness. We see, we're gonna get resetted now. And I tell you, I was counting in my head. There was a race for last place that day. Mr. John. I'm gonna call you John, if you don't mind. Who would be the slowest? Did he cheat? He did cheat. I just kinda knew it. I felt like I had a cheater on the ass area. I didn't see him cheating like myself. But Mr. Turismo saw that stuff. Surely you're a bit deep. Surely you're a bit deep. The swapsy game went down that day. Goodness, when you're trying to find the limits of it, she bites you. And I didn't even go off the track, but I sure didn't. It felt like very dirty tires. After that, we didn't even serve it this lap. Just need to try and drive it slow. When we're trying to find those limits, we're getting punished every time. Very, very easy to accelerate just a tad too much. Granny mode the whole race. I don't think he started on pole, was or no wins not here, is he? Maybe it was Key on pole. 3 laps to go. I'm gonna have to flash my lights at this guy, you know. I forgot about that penalty as well. Sorry, what have I missed? It's a mystery, JJ. Why would we be talking about Key? Why are you talking about? You're talking about me? Did I start on pole? Of course. You just couldn't be talking about me, surely, if you are talking about starting on pole position. He is mocking the life out of me. Is that what you are saying? You were pretending that I started on pole. What was it I read maybe say that? It was something about pole. Where is it? Did he start on pole? Surely Craig is asking if Key or else Calster started on pole. He couldn't be asking if I started on pole. Aha! He went in for a pit stop. That's the wrong strategy, man. That strat's probably going to make you the slowest guy that turned up today. Didn't even see how far ahead he was along his pit stop. Or is it a rage pit? It's a rage pit. That will actually allow me to not get lost. Like, that's a bit embarrassing for him, you know. Mr. ORT Jound came into the pits that day. He must have knew that I was about to start hauling ass. That's the only explanation. Why would his team bring him in if he was able to get a top 13? Now my team's allowed to bring me in, because the top 13 is guaranteed that we're driven an extra lap than him. Now we'll keep an eye on the arrows, just in case he thinks to himself, oh, there's someone else in the pits. We can't even keep an eye on the arrows, the track map's not there whenever you're in the pits. Top 13, baby! Read the flippin' chat. What? What did I miss, JJ? Read the flippin' chat, right, let's scroll back. Why would we be talking about JJ? It's a mystery, JJ. Scotty in a world of his own while he's driving. The ORT guy started on pole. You're joking? And I beat him. Where did I start? Where did I start? Is he an OP guy? Is he a world finalist? Now that you mention it, when I was catching him a wee bit in that race, he did seem a wee bit quick, you know. He did look a wee bit quick. He probably did start in pole, and I've managed to hunt him down like the badass that I am. Right. I think I figured it out in the end, lads. I figured it out in the end. Yous must be proud. Yous must be proud. We're getting better at it. He qualified between Wind. So Wind is in this race as well. Some shit must hit the fan for Wind. Or do you mean Calster? Oh, there we go. Oh. Let's close the door over. Just in case there's any monsters running about outside. Thinking to themselves, that's something tasty I smell in there. Batman. Oh, Wind isn't here. Just saying about his qualifying time. I should have got myself a drink while I was out there as well, but I didn't. Where did the old guy end up, Mr. Bo KO? Let's see if he had anything to say to me. No. And yes. No, he's left. He had nothing to say. Good. That means he knows it was his fault. Scotty, when are we going to open a lobby? I got a brilliant race set up. It's called Hulk's FIA race. Hold on, I can't end on that there. I don't have any kind of flow at all on this here. If we're wanting to come back and try and have some fun in this later on in the week, we need to try and improve a tad. And what day is it? Wednesday. What are you thinking then, Hulk? What have you done? What's this badass race that you've set up? KP Racing's in the house, so KP. Try the RCZ. It's quick and it handles well. It must be struggling, but mate, otherwise there'd surely be people using it. We may start that again. I don't know. Very much doubt that was quick because of diagrams and we were in the wrong gear and stuff. What do you think of that one, Mr. Turismo? Go on, talk to me, Mr. Turismo. That one was already says. Oh, ah! What was it even? What was it? 29.3. Read the flipping chat. Suzuka CR3. Early morning. Goes through full day, 18 laps. Fuel times 3, tires times 6, tires soft. Oxy, you want me to read a you want me to read a book? Read the damn chat, he says, while we're trying to set a qualifying lap. He has wrote a paragraph, guys, a paragraph. I don't even think Super GT or Key could manage to read all that shit while they're trying to drive. My God, turbo. Suzuka GR3 starts at early morning, goes through the full day, 18 laps. Fuel times 3, tires times 6 requires. You're allowed to make requirements in the lobbies. Requires tires soft, on mediums, on wets, on enters. That for fuck's sake. It'll be one that I end up watching on the replay. I bet you. I'll be in the pits spectating it. It'll start raining, and I'll go in and set. You should tell us what way the rain's going to come, rather than you be the one that knows how the rain's going to come. Is it going to come down torrential rain? I mean, so when you first come into the pits, are you meant to be heading on the full wets, rather than ending up just on the wrong tyre and then impossible to drive the damn thing? Yes, you can, so it does. That's good. If they do manage to get their, not if they do, when they fix their lobbies, hopefully they'll keep that in it. Letting you pick mandatory tyres and stuff. I assume it'll hand you a big penalty as well if you don't use them. Torrential rain, wet, better, and would rain about lap 6 or 7. Who's in this one? Keys here, Calcer's here, Ace is here, Lawrence is here, Dan's in the house. Anybody else? Anybody else? But no. Mr. Boko is in front of us again. Hopefully if we get a run on him, he'll have a bit of awareness about him this time and not try and turn in when there's a damn sexy car on his right hand side. For goodness sake. And then he didn't like it, but that there was a car there. It upset the man, and there was nowhere for us to go. He thought we were pushing him. There was another car on my right hand side as well. He thought to himself, oh here, I don't like that, and turned into his pit manoeuvre himself. And we got a 5-second penalty. Right, rev it out. 28.2 for Key if we were to... That's what we're hoping to do, isn't it? We're hoping to sneak into the 28s. That wouldn't be bad, looking at their times. Any kind of 28 It'd be half decent. You can see the info about the rain and stuff inside the lobby, right? Time killer rings a bell as a dodgy driver, you say. I don't see a time killer anywhere at the moment. Like, why? I've started 13th before, and I was a bit straighter than that. Scared to start there. Oh, go on, let me get right past that man, Mr. Turismo, please, don't do that shit. He might be angry with me now. We'll see if he's a boom artist or he was on the brakes well early. That was slow, but it might get a bum smack. He looked like he came for us there. Just stop trying to fucking find the limits, man. Drive it like a granny. It's actually a bit frustrating at the moment, this car. It's an okay one to drive. It feels reasonably nice, but trying to push in it and find the limits, you feel like you have to drive it slow, or for me at the moment. Hard tires as well, man, a hell of a lot more fun, I would imagine, even if you were on a set of mediums compared to the hards. The hards are very, very punishing to try and drive in. Mr. Boko is coming back. I wonder if he's angry. He looks a wee bit angry. I don't think there's any hiding that amount of anger. Angela number 2 is disappointed. Why? Has she been in? And I missed her? You're joking. No way. Did I miss her in the chat? I don't see her. What has her so disappointed? Or should I say, what has him so disappointed? Because the bookies, I went to the bookies and tried to place a bet on how sexy of a lady Angela would be, and the bookie says we're not taking a bet on that. I says, well, what kind of bets could we have? He says, it's odds on favourite that it's a middle-aged man with a hurry back. Right, we're definitely going to have some sort of race with this guy behind. It's more likely going to be a pretty aggressive one as well. Oh. Gotta let her slide, Scotty, roll with it. She did her hair and everything. She wasn't in, was she? Did she say something rude? Don't tell me she had to be banned. Stroopish is in the house. Hello, Stroopish. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. I'm sure Mr. Stroopish will be over the moon at just how OP I am at that chat. If that was his first comment. I was on that stuff. Yes, it's a G29. Go on, do you want the inside? Go on, have that stuff. Let's have a lift. Let him hit the fast line. Hopefully it's only a wee land of it, Mr. Bow. Not for keepsies. May I ask your settings, the force level and the sensitivity? The sensitivity is at number 10. Although I played with my sensitivity in this game, and it's not like in GT Sport. I could notice a huge difference, like if you went from 0 to 10. Sensitivity number 10 was way better. I've went from 0 up to 10 in this here game, and I can't notice a difference. So I don't. It feels the same in the sensitivity, but I have my sensitivity at 10 and my force feedback is at number 6. I am thinking of lowering that force feedback back down, go to number 5, as I can feel my back going just a bit quicker on me than usual, just not as comfortable. And I'm sure Mr. Stroppish, the other guys in the chat, will be ridiculously proud of me, you know, for answering your questions like this here. I'm not usually a chatter whatsoever. You're my lucky guy. You've jumped into the chat and I've been on fire with your comments. That's why they're all answering your questions. They weren't expecting me to even notice that stuff. Oh, these two having a race. Might end up coming back to me. I can join the fun. It did look quite fun there, didn't it? Scotty, OP with the chat. Thank you, Damo. Thank you very much. Come on, come on. We did say we hoped it was only a wee land of it, Mr. Bow. Not for keepsies. It was for keepsies at the moment. Let's take a chunk of that and see what it handles like. Is that alright, Mr. Turismo? That is alright, and the car took it pretty good as well. Tires are gone. Carhall is in the house. Hello, Carhall. Liked, shared and subbed. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. We could almost play spin to win after this race for Mr. Stroppish and win him a fabulous prize. What do we think? We've not done our new spin to win board yet for anybody. I am near getting done with this here race, you know. I've not had any kind of fun in this race at all. Monza was way more fun than this here, like. I know it was only 5 laps, but encourages a race, Monza. This one has been a bit of a penalty fest, as well as the car is on the edge. Someone has forgot that there was a corner there. But it wasn't a cheat. It wasn't a cheat, apparently. Can we all do... Of course you can all do spin to win. For goodness sake, I'll do spin to win for everybody who hangs about in the chat. Of course, there are important things to remember. The small print, the terms and conditions, and iTalk site. That is the most important thing about spin to win. So don't be disappointed if it ends up we're unavailable and we're talking about a shite. We'll have to feel a wee bit like we know you a wee bit, or you would have to have been an absolute beast of a gentleman in the chat the whole time I knew you. Like if I've heard any arguments from you in the chat, arguing or shouting at people, maybe threatening people or anything like that, then terms and conditions will apply for sure. Right, Baggy Vitamin, hello to all enjoying the stream. Thank you, man. Apologies, but couldn't be driving a bit faster for you to enjoy that. You think Scotty uses on? No, I'll show you now. It is my second account, so it might be different, but I'm almost sure it changed. The settings in her second account are the same. I am going to turn it back down to 5, but I mean, so I am. I've been saying that to myself from a move to force feedback up to 6. It did feel nicer originally, but I'm not staying comfortable for as long as I'm driving now. But I should be able to show you here. Oh, the guy, he makes doctored videos. I mean, to make Key look bad. Even, I know it is, it's a bit sad. It's a bit sad. His channel's actually doing well. The amount of views and stuff that he gets, I'd be quite happy with the amount of views and stuff that he gets, but he's not really the right thing to be doing, like, for sure. At the end of the day, like, no matter what your opinion of Kay is, the man's a human being as well. I know I wouldn't like to be having all that shit and all those comments and all, being said about me. I'm sure if it was me, it would be causing me stress. 100%. It would be causing me a bit of stress. Fair play to Key. A shitload of respect for to Key. Still getting on, streaming every day and not really paying attention to it. He's a bigger man than I am. I reckon that shit would have affected me for sure. The guy, he shouldn't be doing it. End of story. He shouldn't be doing it. I know there's loads of people over there all having a giggle, and I watch some of his videos as well, and sometimes I laugh my bollocks off when I watch. I'm not going to tell lies. I've watched some of his videos and I've laughed my bollocks off. Even a wee bit of PP went in my pants a couple of times. But I still don't agree with it. I don't agree with what he's doing. Right, what are we going to do here? How can we go and show you these here settings? You have his channel blocked. He's supported by a lot of Aussies and Kirith guys. There's ways of doing things, and there's ways. It doesn't look good on him, you know, which is pretty clear. I think he knows it doesn't look good on himself, or else he'd be showing himself. I'm sure he's someone in the community like as well who will know. Right, what am I doing? Car settings. No, that's not where I want to go. Sorry. Right, blah blah. Oh, sir. Oh, yeah. Thanks, nice to meet you. What? How can I just go to? Have I to be on track? I mean, to let him see my settings. Have I? Have to go to a track just so you can see my settings. Hold on. He's putting a bit of effort into them now, like as well. At the start, I mean, like, they were ridiculously bog standard videos, but the guy's learned how to do a bit of editing and stuff. So he has. And like I say, he's Key's #1 fan. He's Key's #1 fan because he misses fucking nothing. I bet you he's hit the bell for Key 100%. He loves Key. Every minute Key's streaming. If Key says a bad word or a naughty word or has a crash, a half an hour later he's usually posted a video. So he has. He's a huge Key fan. Right, so circle experience. And now I'll be able to let you see my settings. I'll be surprised if it's not exactly what I said there. Settings. Control settings. Yeah, 6 and 10. I'm turning that down, but I'm bringing that back to 5. To see if it feels a bit more comfortable. So there you go. Confirmation. Read the flippin' chat. Sorry, Turbo. What did I miss? Baggy is subscribed. Thank you very much, Baggy. You're a gentleman. JPEG, we should come into the live stream and guys, he clipped the footage of what happened. Has he brought out a new video lately there that I haven't seen? I mean, Damo, he hasn't. I mean, did Keys misses or something happen to come into a live stream and he's done something stupid now with that? Yeah, look, wait I tell you, Key hauls a lot of ass. I have watched Key lots of times and not agreed with a pass he's tried or a defensive move that he's tried, or maybe thought it was his fault and he thought it was the other guy's fault. That's opinions here and there. I mean, so it is, you know. I mean, but to go and get upset and start doing the shit that other guy's doing is, I gained a shitload of respect for Key from your man. Started doing that on him. I actually like Key much more as a person. I mean, compared to what I did before your man started making the videos. Fair play to the man. Like I said, I wouldn't have handled it quite as good as that. That would have probably threw me into depression or something. 6 and 10. What was I meant to read, Turbo? What did I miss there? It was ages ago, right? So it's nothing he's done lately. Guys, he used footage of Key being dived and punted by Kimmy to make it look like it was Key being... And no, I don't like how he did that either, you know? I mean, like, of all the stuff that I've seen on him at the start, he was doing stuff when he thought Key, was in the wrong. So he did. But half of his videos, at least half of his videos, Key's not doing nothing wrong, but yet he's still trying to make it out in his video as if, Key caused the crash, and he didn't at all. He didn't do nothing wrong. Someone else caused the crash, and he's trying to make it out like that. Cosmic is in the house. Says, "Hi, are you? Full disclosure, I am a Key channel member. Key is probably who I watch the most. I've not got from I've been streaming a lot more myself. I've not actually got to watch half as much of him, but like I say, no matter what you think of the man, personally, he holds a lot of ass. One good reason to watch him, he's always in top split. Reason number 2, and there's always a good chance of a bit of drama in his stream. No wonder we all go and watch the man. He's entertaining." Have you got a lobby open now? Or am I going to haul some ass at Monza? You and Key started behaving better. Yeah, I could see a difference in Key as well, trying to make a bit of an effort, but you are who you are, you know. Key's not going to change in terms of he's a racer. He goes for moves. If you're trying to pass him, he defends from you. So he does most of the time, and if he feels like you're in the wrong, he's an emotional driver. It's natural for him to say, you prick, you can't do that, I can't fucking believe that and stuff, and lose his cool. He's live streaming, you know. He's one of the only live streamers who does that. So he is, but let's not pretend that 99% of you guys at home are sitting at home effing and blinding half the time whenever you're playing this game as well, getting angry and upset. Before I started live streaming, I frequently got angry and upset at the game, at idiots, how they're driving and stuff. It's probably the hardest part of the game, trying to hold on to your temper. So it is. From I started live streaming, my attitude has been much better because I know I'm being watched by the world. But like before I was live streaming, I was frequently having myself a tantrum. Dopio was in the house as well. Hello Dopio. The enjoyable channel and all, with strange driving against Dilser and Digit, but none of your business. You watch him too. That's it. We all love a wee bit of entertainment. That's it, yeah. I've watched him sometimes as well, and watched him even watching a replay and giving his side of an incident that I thought was his fault, and sat at home and not agreed. But I wouldn't be diving into his chat at all and saying no, that's definitely your fault and this and that. It's his opinion. It's like football. Is it offside? Is it not offside? Was it a foul? Is it a handball? It's opinions. I'm waiting to see if you have a lobby going. Have you got one started, Turbo? I will jump in. Zero chat reading, Turbo. JJ, leave me alone. Stop bullying me. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. We noticed that Neil was in the house. Scotty, read the flipping chat. What have I missed? What have I missed? You witnessed him punch this ball and it was funny. It is. It's fucking brilliant. So it is. You probably rewinded that shit and watched it several times. So you have. That's watching live streams, even if it's your favourite streamer who you really, really like and you think they're a fabulous person. I'd love to be like him and as happy as he is and blah blah and this and that, his personality. The best time, the most enjoyment will be when he's in a race and the shit hits the fan. What can go wrong does go wrong, because then you get to see a tiny glimpse as to what is he like when shit hits the fan and it all starts going wrong, because most of us struggle whenever the shit hits the fan, you know. So it's nice to see, especially fast guys. It's nice to see fast guys, and it all goes wrong for all of us. But anyway, has that Turbo guy even opened a lobby yet? It's opened, says Turbo. Hey, I'll read that comment quickly. Yeah. I love it when things go wrong in a race. Like I say, even if I'm really wanting that streamer to win and to do good, it's like that's when it all goes wrong and they just can't believe it. Whatever way they get on, it's funny. It gives you like a glimpse into what they're like whenever the shit hits the fan. Right, I'd added you on this account and was friends, didn't I? You're on my friends list, aren't you? I added you last night. We don't see your room. Turbo. He's making it. He's not OP at making rooms anyway. He's worse at making rooms than I am at reading chat. He's been telling me the lobby for hours. Sorry. There's me thinking too, I'm being pretty badass with the chat because I'm communicating and I'm talking. I guess I'm really only talking to myself. Sorry. You'd like to think he has it open now. Or he's ridiculously non-OP. He's non-OP at all. I could have done another 4 races by the time he opened the chat. Or not a chat. A lobby. I need to make sure I don't stay on this here screen either. Because it goes black. And we've been froze on the black screen a few times. Chelsea. Is that Chelsea's getting beat 4-0? Who are they playing? The lobby's up and running, he says. Although the last time he told me that it was up and running, we went. And it wasn't. Is it? It is. Well done. Congratulations. Let me check and make sure I have all the tyres and stuff on this here Beetle as well. Right, we've got, yeah, that's everything we need, isn't it? You said there was softs and mediums, compulsory. Excuse me. You thought I was a United fan? I am, Tim. Why is it? Is it United who's beating Chelsea 4-0? Can't be, sure. United just played there the other day and were stuffed. 4-0 to Liverpool. I don't really keep up with the football anywhere near as much anymore. I don't have any of the Sky channels, and I don't get to see a lot of it anymore. And anything that I do see, it'll be if I'm scrolling down YouTube and I get offered highlights of a match or something. Arsenal are beating Chelsea 3-2. Scotty, you were in Mars last night. For all joining 18 laps, tyres needed, softs and mediums are required, plus wets. Oh, but the wets aren't compulsory. Sure they're not. You surely can't make the wets and intermediates compulsory. And I wonder if, because it rains, if it's like in real life, if that means that the compulsory tyres, you'll not get a penalty. Ooh, that might mean that. I may try that sneaky strategy. Because it rains, I might not use the mediums. If it's like real life rules, then as soon as there's a wet track, then the compulsory tyres don't matter anymore. Scotty, read it loud. What? I don't even know. You just torched me, boys. I feel like the only messages I'm fucking reading is something about read the chat. Read the chat, read the chat. What? Oh, I'm meant to read loud. You're making it. Hold on. Lobby's up and running. Glasgow's in earlier, but you didn't gloat. Arsenal, I thought you were a United fan. JJ's on his way to the room. How can we make sure we use softs and mediums if we don't know when it's going to rain? Yeah, I think you said around lap 6. In F1, if it rains, you don't have to use more than one tyre. Right, is it not like that in our motorsports? Scotty, you were in Mars last night. I've just went back for all joining 18 laps. Liverpool 4 United in the last night. Yeah, I know. It was always going to happen, wasn't it? Probably could have been more. I'm glad I didn't get to see it. Turbo's probably just saying, Scotty, read it loud. The score. And today's football results are Liverpool 4, Manchester United 0. He's just taking a piss about last night. Turbo, what were you talking about earlier about Angela? Oh, sorry, Angela 2. What were you talking about earlier? That she's disappointed in me. What happened? Neil is done in. He had family round the day and he needs to relax. Enjoy your relaxation. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. I have caught Angela too flirting with other people and other people's. The dirty, dirty woman. My goodness. What is she like? What is she like? And I was one of the ones that she was flirting with. Ooh. Huh? My goodness. I feel so privileged. Still hot favourite that she's a middle-aged man who's made up an account and getting some sort of kick out of flirting with men. Partial to a bit of Willie, if you ask me. Huh? Yes, Damo, you did warn Angela to keep an eye. So she's just running round all the chats, throwing out all sorts of flirting. They should let you have a qualifying session in this as well, like. If this shit doesn't improve. Within a month, the game's already been out a couple of months, hasn't it? They should get this here shit sorted like within the next month. This has to be like one of the top priorities for them to sort out, surely. This'll be like the priority for me. If this lobby stuff isn't fixed for another 6 months, I will start getting a bit fed up of not being able to have a bit of fun with your friends and enjoy the game with your own races with weather and all. Scotty, read the race rules out loud. Attention please, attention please. If you're just entering the room, the race rules are: it's a race for real. There's no fucking about in this lobby, boys. If you're in here, it's for real. It's going to be a maximum of 12 participants that turned up. The track settings is 18 laps around the famous Suzuka circuit. The start type will be a grid start with a false start check. Be sure to hold your brake or use your handbrake. The grid order will be the slowest first. So if you're slow, you're going to be at the front. Tuning is prohibited. BOP tuning forbidden is on. Boost is off. Slipstream strength is real. Mechanical damage is none. Visible damage is on. Tire wear is ×6. Fuel consumption rate is ×3. Initial fuel is default, whatever that is. I'm not too sure what that is. It should be a full tank, hopefully. I usually fill my tank up at the start of a race. Grip reduction off track is real. The race finish delay is 40 seconds. So if you're 40 seconds slower than the leader, you won't even get the privilege of finishing the damn race. That should have been longer than 40 seconds, guys. It should have been longer than 40 seconds. Apologies for all you guys over 40 seconds behind and won't even get to do a handbrake turn for the fans over the line. Nitros system is default. What does that mean? I hope you're not allowed to use Nitros. Nitros overtaking system usage timer multiplier is set to default. Hopefully you're not allowed to use nitrous. Forget about that one, forget about that one. The category will be Group 3 cars. The PP limit is whatever you want, because the BOP's on. No limit, no limit. Tire type, racing tires, usable tires, mediums and softs. Required tires is the mediums and the softs. Nitrous cannot be fitted, which helps us with that other silly question. It seems silly now that we've read that nitrous can't be fitted. Kart usage is off. You're not allowed out in your go-kart. Shortcut penalty was weak. Time penalty was weak. Car collisions was on. Ghosting during a race is none. Correct vehicle of the Vulcan, blah 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 blah. Pit lane cutting, yes. Flags rules all on. Counter steering, you can use all of the assist and stuff that you want. So the main rules is you have to use the mediums and the soft tires, or I don't know how much of a penalty they give you, but they should give you a penalty. Hopefully I've done that okay for you. Yeah, maybe, Jay, maybe. If we get time, it depends how good their FIA and daily races and stuff are. You know, if there's badass FIA and daily races to keep us occupied all the time, then we'll not do too many. Of the lobbies, but we'll be doing lobbies in order to practice for their FIAs. You know, try and get a plan for the races. But I'm sure if we can get enough people coming in, like, we can definitely open a wee room and maybe do like a 3 or 4 race championships. Just try and do the championship all in one night or something, over 3 or 4 hours. Slice, did Benson? You still there? Did Benson talk to you anything about getting the whatever it is I need? To get on the plane, in terms of a number or a code or a picture or something of whatever it requires for me to whip out the telephone and say, look, can I get on your plane please? Because I'm sure if I just go up and say, alright, can I get on that plane? My name's Stephen Scott. Have you got me there? They'll probably look at me and say, where's your booking? Show me some proof. One more space left. Who did we have in the room? We have JJ Balding in the room, for sure. One of the OP hat favourites. I'm hoping for a bottle of bubbly. Slayers is in the house. That reduces my bottle of bubbly. Effort, JJ will get a bubbly, or else a rage quit. Slayer's probably looking for bubbly. Turbo's looking for bubbly as well. We also got the tit bobbins. Usually pretty decent. Let's have a nosy out on track. Raining in practice? Oh fuck, she's tight at the top of the league now, isn't it? Only 1 point in it. Bit of pressure on City now. 32 games played as well, only 6 games left to go. Oh, going to the wire. Going to the wire by the looks of it. Have is to play, sure. Has Liverpool and Man City still have each other left to play? I'm good to go. I'm good to go whenever you're ready. Although hopefully it's going to start in the dry. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Just whenever you're ready. It's Liverpool's to lose. How is City v Liverpool was last weekend. How is it Liverpool's to lose? Did you have a game in hand or something there? It looked like Man City was 1 point ahead with the same amount of games played. Okay, we're starting. Turbo trying a sneaky move of starting on the medium tyres. He's hoping to haul a bit of ass at the end of the race. I reckon I'll call it now. I reckon no more than 4 guys will be in this lobby by the end of the race, or be on track by the end of the race. The amount of crashing and spinning that's going to happen in the torrential rain is just going to make people lose hope. 50-50 chance I'll be one of those people. Yeah, it's City's to lose after the night. Yeah, I thought that from looking at the... Unless there's a turnaround in the match. Didn't someone say that they're winning 2-0 at the moment? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Turbo Hulks Volume 1. Badass race with rain, daytime, transitional periods, dry weather, sim racing, Group 3, extravaganza. Only 12 lucky people were allowed to make it into this room. He did tell me it was going to start. Here it is. About to go down. Good luck, boys. Good luck. And it's a stand and start. I ain't going to use my handbrake, you know. I'm holding in my handbrake and then play. Just turn that on. Oh. I let my fucking throttle off. I timed that to perfection, you know. I timed that to perfection. I let my throttle off as soon as the lights went out. Did my car change gear there on its own? No. It is manual. Right. That was an awfully poor start. Don't know how people didn't jump us. Right, JJ. Where do you think you're going, young man? Get back here. Oh, there's a bit of fuel saving going to be required in this one too. We can take our time. Try it up quickly. Surely a whole lot of the hook lemons didn't start on the intermediates, did they? Did a whole pile of lemons start on the intermediate tires and the wet tires because it was raining out on track? A half a lobby of bright red faces. He does had a bit of a red face for sure. Oh my goodness. I'd happily restart. Like if some of you would prefer a restart. If there's half the lobby like has had the race destroyed from the start. Cars, what a fool. A big red face for Cars. He's on a set of wet tires as well. Oh dear. Heck boys, what has happened to you? Right, I should really have the radar or the fuel on as well. You know that one. And I can get that up to 93 miles. What tires did JJ start on? That was the question. Hard to race with JJ with the movement. What tires are you on, JJ? I'm thinking you're on medium tires. A ridiculously badass move around the outside of the young man. Absolutely nothing he can do. We're clearly OP. He's usually in the top 10s. Oh, again, the glitching, is what causes any contact. Thank you, JJ. No need for you to slow down, man. The glitching clearly having an effect. No rain on the radar at the moment. Probably fuel saving or being cheeky. Yeah, I think he might even been on the medium tires as well. We've not had much of a flow at the start of this one either. Oh, what's happened to him? Did he crash? Did he lag out? He's lagged out or crashed. He's gone. He's vanished. He's probably lagged out. We'll tell, yes, he's left the room. We'll tell the grandkids like a different story. It'll not be a lag out whenever we're talking about this race to the grandkids. Eight people then left in it, or is there 10 left in it maybe? Oh, easy. Ten seconds between everyone because people started on the wets. I'll happily restart, boys. Do you want to restart? I'll have a restart, like no problem. Yeah, restart. I say restart too. We're going to end up with no one in the lobby. Restart. Attention please, attention please. There was quite a few idiots who started on the wrong tires. Could you all report back to the pit lane please? Tim says restart and I'll join. Tim must have been one of the ones with the red face. What tires were you on there, JJ? Or what was causing your lack of pace? Were you just looking to save fuel? Fuel saving. Oh, we may tick in. We may tick in. I'm gonna say it again. I'll give out the full attention please, attention please. Attention please, attention please. At the start of the race, it is advisable that you start on soft or medium tires. That's soft or medium tires. Two spots left. Alright Tim, right, you were with the missus, you didn't have the PlayStation on. Slayers is coming back with his Z4. Did he make it in? He did make it in. 18 laps, dry, heavy rain. Right, so when it starts to rain, it's heavy rain. So, whenever you made the lobby, does it let you choose percentages? So you've chosen 100% chance of heavy rain, or is it like a 50% chance of heavy rain? Is that how it works? It allows you to pick a percentage, so it might rain and it might not, and you've just picked 100%. It's gonna lash. It's gonna piss down. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Hot favourites from the start of this one for the bubbly. Turbo has to be up there, and I take it the bubbly you'd like to think. I'm going to say I have a chance at a Battle of Bubbly. Tim certainly has a bit of pace. Slayers and JJ. So for me, 5 people turned up that day, and there's only 3 battles of Bubbly. Something's wrong with I keep on getting a weird sensation in my left leg. It's like freaking me out a couple of times, just out of nowhere. No, Scotty, it gives you like 6 slots to make different weather. Right, so it definitely is going to rain. Right, that's not as good as what I hoped. That means it's basically the exact same. You know exactly what's going to happen. I thought it worked on like percentages, so you could say there's a 60% chance of rain at this point of the race, and then that means that there could be heavy rain, there could be a bit of light rain and stuff. But it sounds like you just pick exactly what the weather's going to do and exactly when it's going to do it. You divide 6 slots, meaning the amount of laps you set, and you plan out your weather. Damo says, and in shocking news, Everton have an injury time equaliser. I should have looked at the bottom of the league as well. What's going on down the bottom of the league? I know Everton was struggling at one point. The last time I was looking at the league, in Newcastle were kind of in a relegation fight as well. Have they managed to pull themselves out of it? I'm sure Norwich will still be down there. Are we ready? I'm ready. I was born ready. Get ready, the race is about to start. Attention please, attention please. Turbo, tick yourself in. You're not ticked in yet. Make sure you tick yourself in. That would be a huge red face for you, man. Hopefully the YouTube chat catches up. People are in the chat as well, shouting at him. Capital letters, we maybe need capital letters. He's not in. He's surely seen that stuff. Get ready, he's still not at least ticked himself in. It's alright. Newcastle should be okay now. That's a shame. That's a shame. I would have liked them to go down and have a bit of work to do before all these millions and billions start kicking in for them. Right, again, I'm holding my brake in because I fucking let go of the throttle the last time. Getting quite a bit of glitching going on here, there and everywhere. JJ starts to drive away at the front. Oh, go on, Tim. Well held. My goodness. Would love to sneak up. Would love to sneak up a spot. JJ getting away big time. Again, I'm really we're going to be able to do here. Oh! Right, let's get that radar map on. Oh my goodness. Slayers has had an incident. Quite a lot of tower there as well, you know. Take it if you want it, man. Take it if you want it. Right. Turbo knows the score. So he does. Turbo's not planning on adding fuel. That's what's wrong with Turbo's pace. Now that we've just looked at the fuel, we know what Turbo's up to. He's just making sure he doesn't need to add any fuel. And he may well have started on the mediums as well to make sure he's not losing any time whenever the rain starts, because the rain's not starting to 6 laps, I think he said. So anyone on the softs, their tyres are going to be losing pace before lap 6. What's he like? He's a sneaky man, is Turbo. He's a man with a plan. We're not doing too bad with the fuel either. We've stayed pretty conservative from the start. Excuse me. Easy. I agree, Fleiss, I agree. He's also saving fuel. He's not planning on having to add any fuel at the pit stops. Although, I'm hoping if I keep driving conservatively, I shouldn't really need to add any either. I wonder if JJ has picked up on that shit, or has he just been revving the nuts out of it, happy to have to add a load of fuel. Again, still no rain, so really the strategy was meant to be to start on the medium tyres. That's the strategy for this one. Or else be driving the soft tyres on lean mixture 3 or something, trying to make them tyres last, but they still probably would have been in a bad way. Looking at the state of them there now, oh, she's getting a bit sketchy, Terrified granny mode engaged. He's starting to come back a tad as well. Still no rain on the radar. Someone's went in from their softs. That's the wrong decision. It's about to start raining, I think, very soon. He's going to waste another set of tyres. Oh, we would like to see that rain soon. Look at the state of our tyres. He told us lap 6. There's still no sign of rain anywhere on the radar. Splinter X is in the house. Hello, Mr. X. Apologies for missing that chat. I'll read your comment now. No second, sir. The Beetle is stable, not tail happy. I don't know about that. It is quite tail happy. Like, I'm driving it like a granny at the moment, short shifting it loads and lifting and coasting, just trying to save a bit of fuel. And the tyres are done at the minute. Here comes the rain, here comes the rain, about bloody time. Turbo has got us down to 4 seconds. I'll be very, very surprised if Turbo isn't on the medium tyres. He's came up with a sneaky plan. He didn't tell us that, guys, sure he didn't. And he's practiced this stuff. If he doesn't get a bottle of bubbly, it's a bit of a red face. I lost my sound there all of a sudden. Is this race with BOP? Yes, there's BOP on it as well. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. He's coming back at us big time now, so he is. Look at him, the bloody hacker in the background. And he's going to be on the soft, so he'll have it as well. The soft tyres hasn't lasted good there at all. 7 laps, I bet you it'll stop raining on about lap 13 or lap 14. That's how he's going to have the room set up, because he's practiced this shit. Fuck, I broke it the wrong set of cones or something there. Oh, easy, easy. We'll slow him down on the way in. Hello, Turbo. Fancy seeing you here. He cheated there. Did you see that? Full wets. 10 laps. Don't refuel. I don't need any fuel. Chop, chop, guys. As quickly as we can, please. Pagoni in the house. Hello, Pagoni. Oh, Stephen! Ah, go, go, go. Ah, fucking stupid Mr. Turismo, when you're resetting, man. That wasn't 5 seconds there, it was off the track. I was wondering how we made time on him. Wasn't looking where it was bloody going. How did we make like 4 seconds or something in the pitch? Oh my god, man, what the fuck? Oh, stop it, Mr. Turismo, with your badass physics. Right, extra terrified granny mode engaged. I think that'll mean in corners. JJ's left, JJ's had enough, he must have binned it. Oh, turbo! My goodness. A bit of a red face. Yes, there is a bit of a red face there. It's all went wrong for the young man. It wasn't only me that day. Turn, turn. Easy, easy. Oh, easy, I said easy. Thank goodness that wasn't easy. Slayers. Slayers is a rain master at the minute. He's an absolute rain master. Oh. Oh, easy, easy. Oh, it's good, like, it's good. I know it's slow. Don't tell me that's Slayers. Don't tell me that's Slayers. No, it was Itaz. We were teased there for a wee minute. The grass is grippier, I know. It's fucking hard. Don't know what Slayers is doing, my god, the man's hauling ass. Oh my goodness. "5 seconds, we'll have one turbo, nearly 6. Let's keep an eye on that and see what our pace is like compared to him, because he's had a practice. Oh, stop it! Stop it! Oh, we caught it! We caught it! Colin McRae would be very, very proud. And we've got Turbo's pace about us. He's struggling in these conditions as well. And Slayers has made a big mistake or something. A load of time taken out of him. Slayers, you feel free to crash again, man. Or else be that terrified that you just drive ridiculously slow. Oh, easy, easy. Ah! There was a puddle there! There was a puddle there! Oh, damn it! The side of the track. Slayers has fucked up and crashed as well. Ah, that was slightly disappointing there. Right, come on. Oh, easy, easy. No puddles, please. Oh, is that Slayers off the track? Yeah, that is Slayers off the track. Hello, Slayers. This is ridiculously fucking hard, isn't it? And he's also cheated the same as me. Ooh, 3 people. We'll look behind us. Hopefully we'll see Turbo's cheat as well. No, we don't see anything floating above Turbo's head. It's going to make it all very close. Oh, Slayers is a bit nervous now after a couple of incidents. I think I have a bit more confidence in the man right around the outside. Oh my goodness, that was a Michael Schumacher move. I remember Michael used to do that shit. Made other people look like absolute amateurs. I see you, baby. Flashing them lights. He's still flashing the lights. He's hoping that they make me shit the pants. Oh my goodness. In we go. Oh, Turbo's catching the man who's done the practice. Is on his way back. And he's got a set of soft tires at Batty left to finish the race on. He had to have been on the mediums at the start. Apologies for missing any of the chat, guys. This is like a ridiculous full focus race in the wet here. JJ says restart. Restart. No, I'm gonna fucking win. I don't want to restart now. I am enjoying it, but I'll be doing another one. What happened to ye? Did you crash and rage quit, or did you have an incident? Right. No puddles, no puddles. Smack my bum. Let me go, let me go. Oh, again, there's puddles on the outside of the track. You can't use the outside of the track there. Turbo's up in the second. .4 behind. Bring it on, Turbo. You want a piece? You come get a piece. Right, the rain has stopped. Lap 12, just like I told you. So it'll stay wet. I predicted around about lap 13 or 14 after seeing how long the soft tyres would last for. So he's looking very good. He's looking very good. He's going to be on soft tyres compared to our mediums at the end of the race. I wonder if he has to add any fuel. Oh, Stephen, don't. There he is. He's going for the move. Oh, did he outbrake himself? Let's try and enjoy a race with the man at least. Keep him on his toes. Don't let him run away. There's a sexy green car on your right hand side. We'll lift off. That's alright. That's an apology. That's all legal and fair. Oh, more shit hitting the fan. That's not my fault. We'll dive on that if we can. How's the drive, boys? How was the drive that day out of the corner? Who was brave? Who's going to lose the back end? And I just take a big 6th gear. Oh, the bravery. My goodness. Oh, this is good. This is really fucking enjoyable. Right, come on. Give me that full power. Hot favourite now is Turbo. And he's coming in. Yes, he's had a practice. We might as well copy the man because he has had the practice. Medium tires. I don't want any fuel. Hopefully he does need fuel and we'll maybe get to jump him. Would like to be ahead of him so we can try and keep him in a race. No, he didn't need any fuel. Slippy in the pit lane. This first lap's going to be pretty slippy. My medium should maybe be a bit grippier than his softs, because I'll have a couple of slats or grooves in my mediums until it dries. Wow, man, mixture 6, Stephen. Come on. Oh, too brave, too brave. Oh, easy, easy. Still there, still there. Oh my goodness. Oh, Colin McRae. Mike Bach. Yes, I know it was badass looking, guys. It really was badass looking. It was accidental. It was accidental, like, but ridiculously badass looking, nevertheless. Nearly back to dry grip. Not quite, but not quite. Oh, shit. Oh, look me. The only thing now that can stop Turbo is me talking the perfect amount of shite in the man's ear hole, combined with a couple of headlight flashes, and even if he can't see those headlight flashes, he'll hear me talking about the headlight flashes. Turbo, it's a roundabout now. Would love you to drop a wee wheel at the same time as I'm dropping them, like. Oh, did I break it the wrong one? Got away with it. Ah, I cheated. That's alright, bro, that's alright. Oh, my goodness. Right, come on. Turbo. Crash. Mind control. Turbo. Crash. It should work, it should work. We've done it on him before. Come on, bit of a flow, Stephen. Just stay on the drive. Me. He didn't crash immediately, you see, guys, because on YouTube there's a slight time delay. But he did indeed do just what he was told. Thank you, Turbo. Now, if you don't mind, stay back. Ah. The wind was back on again. Oh! Four to go. Should be grip enough, surely, to just go flat out. No, he's made an enormous mistake. He's pushing too much. He's made an enormous mistake. What we got? We've still got plenty of fuel to rev it out now. We came here today hoping for a bottle of bubbly. We were one of 5 people we thought capable of a bottle of bubbly. We didn't think we'd get the big bottle, and no wonder. We didn't think that. Reset me 9 minutes. Go, Mr. Trismo. Look, I'm not steering. I'm going straight. Reset me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Started talking about winning too soon there. Need to settle down again. Oh, the race is back on. It's back on. Look me if we look behind now. You can virtually be guaranteed he's gonna be flashing his headlights. Look, he is. He's flashing his headlights. Ah, shit you asked for. You bring it on, baby. I'm right here. Come get yourself a piece. A penalty as well. We didn't see a penalty floating over his head. Would like to stretch it out again. He's on better tires as well. Oh, he's hot favourite once again. Turbo, did you not hear me saying stay back? Come on, man. Leave me alone. He's on much better tires. His eyes are popping out of his head now. He wants a piece, something shocking. Have to try and fight him. He's right there. He's still flashing the headlights. Oh, a chunk of that. Ooh. Slayers is still there too. This is a badass finish. This is close, boys. Like a granny. That second and a half is going to kill us. Oh, naughty boy, what side do you want me to serve it on? The bum was smacked quite hard. Those two might get themselves into a race, but starting to dry up low. Hard to do a pass with the dry line. Right, has the medium tires got anything for them? 3 to go. I have a shitload of fuel. I don't need the fuel save. Need to have lots of bravery now on the dry line and just trust that the car's going to stick. If not, then we'll crash. Little of a difference now for us. Oh, stay on the racing line, man. Stay on the racing line. Stay on the dry. Ah, Slayers has made a mistake. That's not good for us. Oh! Is it Turbo? Is that Turbo? No, I thought that was maybe Turbo feeling a bit guilty. Right, Turbo. Same as the last time. Crash! 1, 2, 3, crash! Hopefully once that YouTube stream catches up, we'll come round Spoon here and he'll maybe be landing there. Oh. He maybe has me muted. He maybe has me muted. So he does. Or maybe I haven't just found the right combination of words. Right, so I need to keep talking, because a certain combination of words shouldn't make him crash, you know? It's just a matter of trying to find that combination of words. Maybe we just need to say please. Turbo. Please. Pretty please. Drive off the track, man. You've got a reputation to try and keep up. You crash when I talk. He did crash! He did! Oh, Slayers is fucked up too! Oh, the wind was back off. Excuse me, sir. Oh, off the dry line. What a fucking race. Oh my goodness. They're still on better tires, like. They're half favourites. But again, he keeps his reputation. I was whispering a couple of sweet nothings in his ear. And he does exactly what we want him to do. One to go. Come on. Go. Oh, 1.4. Bring it home. I've got the fuel to rev it out as well. Slayers is done. Good race, man, good race. Easy. It was basically at the end of all this a dash for cash, a one lap dash for cash between ourselves and Mr. Turbo Hulk. Oh, there might be a tail ender. There might be a tail ender as well, comes into effect. He's coming back at us again. Again, just trust that there's grip there, man. No, it looks wet, but just trust. Put the grips there. Boom. Come on. Bring it home. Oh, he's right back. He's right back now. Oh, he's made a small mistake. He pushed hard through that section. Come on. Get in. 1.7 we've got on him now. Oh, it's more. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Granny mode engaged. The Super GT finger up in the air. Waving it about. Because I just don't care, guys. I was the OP guy that day. The Rain Master, you could call me. It's up to you guys, you know, you don't have to call me the Rain Master. You could call me the Maestro if you wanted to. I'll let you decide that. So, well, that was a badass race. That was really, really enjoyable. And many times, things changed. Still think Turbo had the proper strategy, though, there, of starting on the mediums. Nice race, guys, nice race. Really, really enjoyed that. If F5 races start going like this, it'll be fucking brilliant. So, well, and of course, the fans that day had an absolute treat at the finish line. And with just the fuel quite good there as well, so we stopped fuel saving the right time. I was right as well about predicting no more than 4 or 5 players would finish the race. A 41-minute race, is that? Oh, that's how long it was. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Craig Copeland is in the house. Thank you. Thanks for hopping in, man. Fleisch, are you I said earlier, I mean, so that, but you must have Mister something. Are you? Have you spoke with Benson about whatever it is I'm going to need on Saturday whenever I go up to the airport? I'm sure there'll be like some sort of a booking number or something that I can show them whenever I get up. What's the need for penalties for crashing? I know some of the penalties were daft as well. Like, the resetting's really, really bad in this game. For sure. Yes, Turbo, it was a nice race as well. I really enjoyed that. How many times it twisted and turned. It was a lot of fun. I'd happily go again. JJ, get back in. You were flying at the start, Slayers. At the start you had like a 30 or 40 second lead at one point. I was like, oh my goodness, he's good in the wet. Spot on, Fly, spot on. It'll not be questionable in size. I mean, the wee board that I've got is the wee board I've got is about the height of a PlayStation 5. So like you could stick a PlayStation 5 into a wee bag. And if it doesn't squeeze into my wee rucksack that I've got, then I'll not bring it. I'll just get some pictures, hopefully. On Saturday, I'm going over to Donington to meet a few people and have a bit of a drink and go to the race and have an overnight stay in a hotel, and hopefully it'll be badass. Right over here, it tells you it's in DR order. Right. Even in the lobby, right? That's good in the lobby as well. So at the moment, if the aliens were to come down now and the world was the end, and the only thing that the aliens found was the statistics of this game, at the moment, JJ, Slayers and Tim are a wee bit quicker than me. However, Turbo and Daz are not as quick as me. I really enjoyed that race. I can't believe how fun that was for how slow it was at times, and I mean the amount of crashes that I had, and the many times even them puddles at the side of the track as it was drying up was great. Very hard, I mean, to try and pass anyone whenever there's puddles and all at the side of the track like that. Tim is organising the clunge. What is that? That sounds suspicious. You'll have to tell me what a clunge is. What is a clunge? Nice cars, nice enjoyment. Daz says he's going to go all dirty sambas on me. You'll need to catch me first, Daz. You'll need to catch me first. Shall I change to FIA Volume 2, or we're doing the same race? I know what you're up to, Turbo. You have fucking practiced FIA Volume 2 as well, aren't you? You're wanting, I would like to do the same race again, now that we all know what the proper strategy is, and don't start it yet, please. Don't start it either yet, because I need to be on the medium tires. Car settings, medium tires to start us off. So yes, I would like to do this one again. I really enjoyed that. Benson, you should jump on, man. If you're free, you should jump on. That last race was fucking awesome. So it was. It lasted for 40 minutes, but it was dry. Compulsory tires. You had to use softs. Had to use mediums. It rained. Had to come in onto the wet tires. It swung all over the place. There's wind as well, boys. Get yourselves in. Get yourselves in for a bit of fun. If you want to try and beat the new Rainmaster. Or was it Maestro? I'm not sure. This car is shite on fuel. Change your car then, JJ. Stop complaining about whatever car you're in. Pick a car that you think's good. Tim, you need to tell me what a clunge. Scotty is just a clunge magnet. Anyway, what is it? What is a clunge, boys? Is that a new name for something? Did Tim tell me what a clunge was? You're going to make me scared and I'll not even go. You're going to make me feel like you're going to fucking throw flour over me. Or tar. And cover me with chicken feathers or something. Yes, Splinter. I think it's the British touring cars. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just looking forward to fucking. Getting over and meeting. I think some of you guys having a good chilled out night in a different environment. I can't wait. And I'm nervous. I'm nervous as fuck about going up and travelling on my own. Like I've never travelled anywhere on my own. So I haven't. But I need to start fucking doing that shit. So I do. Need to start. For sure. Life must begin now. Dale boys laughing is flipping arse off. What's a clunge? You better tell me what a clunge is, boys. Tim's crying. It's so. JJ, do you know what a clunge is? Fleisch isn't able to go now, JJ. He's got the COVID. JJ, do you know what a clunge is? Or is it only me and you? Are we ready? Yeah, and who's in? Are we waiting? Is there anyone else in the chat who's wanting to jump in? Benson, have you any interest? Wind? Oh, Wind's here. Benson, have you any interest in hopping in, man? Hold on, I'm typing into my fucking telephone what's a clunge or a clunge. I ain't gonna Google that stuff. Trying to stroke me. Making me think that just bringing us on a holiday. And then gonna stroke me, throw me into a clunge. What? Right, how did you spell that? Just to make sure that I spell it right. C-L-U-N-G-E. C-L-U-N-G-E. What's a clunge? It's slang. It's slang. It's alright. Don't you Google that, JJ. Don't you Google that. Oh, Tim. You're a gentleman. You're a wee gentleman. My goodness. Yes, hopefully JJ doesn't need to know that. Scotty, a clunge master? I don't know. Definitely not. I'm definitely no clunge master. I'm definitely no clunge master. Neither I know what a clunge is. I'm no clunge master. But I will treat it nice. So well, I would look after the clunge for sure. JJ's going to Google. JJ, don't do it. Don't do that stuff. Please, JJ. JJ, if your mom and dad goes back in your Google history, they'll not be pleased. Don't do it. Cars are saying no. Oh shit, I searched it. Craig says, don't just ask your dad. Desperate. Right, it's almost ready to go. I didn't see Benson writing back there saying if he wanted it or not, so hopefully he didn't. Hopefully it'll be an or good one like the last time. You better hope your mum and dad don't go and check. Oh, that was a quick drop. I thought it was okay. It might have been very glitchy on my screen. He's still there, he survived, he's still there. I did hear all skidding. What happened? What happened with Breeze? Ah, has wind started on the wet tires, guys? If wind started on the wet tires, I say we restart. Slayers, yes, restart boys. Slayers is back. Yep, come on, restart. Attention please, if you have any kind of soul at all. Please think of the poor guys now not hanging about or not driving in the race. The in-betweeners, yeah, I know, the in-betweeners is a good one. Dirty dog, I thought he was backing off. I got punted on the way into that first corner, if you noticed. And then I thought to myself, it's alright, it looks like he's lifting off and giving me the position back. And then it became clear, he's not going to give me that position back. So I just took it back. For flip's sake, Scotty got a right good launcher, traction control one, and just flat out. It was a very quick drop, wasn't it though? I need to tick in. Well done lads, well done for X out. Cozy Steve is in the house as well. Neil, pleasure. Thank you for hanging about with us, man. Enjoy your evening. So many dirty dogs in the lobby. It's hard. There's still a bit of glitching. Don't be getting upset with each other in these lobbies, lads. You know, I mean, the glitching and stuff is very bad. Especially when there's a group of you there. And if you bump into me in the back end and then try to pass me, we will have a small conversation. Probably in the very next corner. Huh? Here we go. Good luck again. Good luck. Oh my goodness, the 3 OP guys are at the front. How the fuck did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, it's dark this time. Is this how it started the last time? Or did he change the time of day? He couldn't have changed the time of day. It must have started like this. So it's just early in the morning. It's going to get light. I hope it's going to get light and not any darker. Let's flash the lights and ask him. Turbo! Crash! Oh, I thought he was going to do it, guys. I thought he was going to do it again. Oh, Daz is flashing his lights. I see you, baby. Flashing them lights. Remember the dive I did on you yesterday? It was an accidental dive, if I remember correctly. It was an accidental dive, but it did end up looking like a full samba bus move for sure. Oh, wind. Go on you go, wind. It's a dark one. It wasn't like this the last time. Hi, right, so it allows you to change the time of day then. It must allow you to change the time of day in the races whenever you're already in the lobby. But it doesn't actually have a different track or anything. Tim has it at the moment, at the front. I'm still hoping I'm wrong about the hours. I'm hoping it's going to get nice and sunny in a minute. Oh, nearly followed him. It was Turbo. He must be way behind. He's way behind in the chat, guys. You can tell this evening because the lights in the west, right? So it's a race right through the night time this time. Look, and it's gonna get wet as well. I predict there could be a calls for a restart and do this just during the day. That's my prediction for this race. When it starts raining and it gets pitch black, they're going to drop out like flies. Right, come on, start pushing a bit more. Still only 6 off the lead, not that far back. Oh, now it's starting to get really dark. Where you see the stars will come out in a moment, and it'll be an absolutely beautiful sky. Very, very distracting. There'll probably be a firework display somewhere as well. Oh, with dead side, be aggressive. Go on, reset me, Mr. Turismo. There you go. I was ready for the reset there. A bit later now. It looks a wee bit later than it was just a minute ago. Turbo's flashing his lights in the dark. That's when he fucked me up the last time with just a few headlight flashes. That's why he's made it dark, guys. That's why he's made it dark. He has seen how OP I was in that first race, you know. He thought to himself, no, they're gonna flash the light. I see you, baby. Flashing them lights. A shake of the ass to let him know we do see that stuff. You needed to get a wee bit darker though before they have any effects on me. In fact, they are having effects on my eyes already. I don't like that. I'm changing view. That's a bit easier on the eyes now. But are we going to be fast in this view? We can't see him in the rear view mirror like. Still the flashes carry on. Every trick in the book. I bet you before he done this, race as well. He's went in and he's bought himself the most powerful headlights of the lot. This is really fun to drive on this view as well. It feels brilliant. Enjoy it much more at night time on this view. Your own brake lights are very annoying. And chase cam when it's in the dark. And I don't have my mirror either, so apologies that. In fact, I should get my radar on. I still have my radar. Yep, there, it's just in the middle. Tim was ahead of us. Let's see if Tim enjoyed headlights being flashed at his rear end. A queue of flashers. He might get a headache. Oh, it's as well he was in front of me there. I did not know that corner was there. Might have just cheated. Yeah, just cheated there in that one. Well, that'll be absolutely fine. No, Mr. Fresno's had a look at that and thought, that's not too bad. Turbo apologies if you're right on me. No, we're keeping pace half decent then on this view. Oh, too brave, too brave. Go on, Mr. Fresno, reset me. Oh. Oh, what's going on? What's going on with my tires? It's not even raining. My God, talk about trying to focus, like ridiculously hard to focus in the dark, and it hasn't even started the rain yet. Oh ho ho! This view gives you a bit more bravery as well when you're going on to the throttle, because you can't actually see your car and the movement of it, so it gives you a bit more bravery as well. Hello boys, wet tires, and be prepared for a retirement. Oh, in this view I could have the camera at the bottom right. Over a minute behind. Right, so they stayed out an extra lap. They managed to survive it alright. Oh! Fuck! I thought it was about to straighten up. The corner hadn't ended. It wasn't over yet, that corner. God, here it is now in the pitch black. This is, look at them headlights are shite. That would fucking fail MOT. That would fail MOT. They would just turn you away. They would say, your lights aren't working, man. You've no bulbs in them. Now you can see fuck all. How far in front of you can you see there? Like, you're lucky if that's 20 foot. You can see in front of you. They definitely need to improve their headlights. Especially if they're planning on doing it at night time. They need to fix the shadow thing as well. That happens. An awful lot of focus. Very, very difficult to, for me, very, very difficult. This is like the hardest I've had in a driving game. Whenever it's really dark like this, I'm trying to still drive, maybe in a circular track. It might be okay. Look, like, where am I going? How do you know you're going there? The fucking lights aren't working. Where's the corner? And again, when you press your brake lights from cockpit cam, it lights up in front of you. Makes it a wee bit easier to see. I thought I made that corner. I thought I'd made that corner. You just can't see. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Ah, I told you it was going to be one of those races, guys. Let's watch. Was there a badass race? Maybe to spectate. Spectate. Who was at the front? Let's get all of this stuff up. Replay options. Show me all of it. At the front was Slayers hauling ass with a huge 25-second lead. Wind was in second position. JJ was in third. That's where the race is. That's where the race is. 25 seconds off. Right, the race is on board with JJ. As he tries to hunt down wind. Let's have a cigarette. You can tune the lights in the settings. What can you do with them? Damo, I'll definitely do that. Would it make a big difference, you think? Have you tried driving? Oh, the shit's hit the fan for wind. I don't know if JJ flashed his headlights at him or not, but he probably did. He's been watching me for quite some time. I will do tuning now. You think that'll make a difference? It is, it's too hard to see for me. Like if it starts to get dark, it's this here period. I'm not sure what time it is. If it tells you, to tell you anywhere on the screen a time of day. There's a certain period of the night where it's too dark. Your headlights stop working. Like look at them headlights, aren't doing fuck all there. They're hardly doing anything at all. They need the headlights to spread out more to the side as well. For me, they need to be brighter. Headlights in real life would light up brighter than that. That would feel MOT. But there's just a certain point of the night where it's pitch black. Ridiculously hard. The amount of focus. And JJ, live on stream, just as I was saying, it was ridiculously hard. Was JJ, had JJ had enough? It looks like he's had enough, guys. He has had enough. I can't, JJ says, I can't fucking see. I know, JJ, I told you it would go this way. It would go this way. So it did. Had favourite. I mean, the last race we had as well, where it was right through the night. It's hard enough when it's dark, but that period where it's totally pitch black is ridiculously hard. And then there was only 4 people left in the race. Look at these headlights. They look a bit better, don't they? I wonder if Slayers has different headlights on. Or was that just... No, they do. They look in this. It's not pitch black anymore. Let's go and look at Breeze. Still looks... Don't know, maybe the time is changing slightly. Looks a bit easier to see there as well. No, like that. His headlights look crap. So they do. So maybe Wind has changed his headlights as well. Turbo's headlights look better as well. Right, I need to change my headlights. That's way better vision there. And Tim hasn't. I think Turbo, Wind and Slayers have all changed their headlights. That's my prediction. And it has definitely helped. They just look like they're on main beam now. Like they're shining a bit further, a bit brighter, and even a tad wider. What do you think? Or am I imagining stuff? Slayers has way better lights. I know. Attention please. Attention please. Did you have my full beam on? I only have an X button to flash my lights, and then the full beam comes on and off, but it doesn't stay on. Is there a way to have your full beam on all the time? Button mapping. Right. I'm out of here. Attention please, could Mr. Damo please start explaining stuff? What am I doing, Damo? Right, I'm in the Beetle, so we're going to go. I'm going into tuning, Damo. We're going to look at that chat, and hopefully you're going to help a man out. What's happening? I'm still streaming, am I? The stream's still on? Yep. Right. Tuning shop. I can't honestly say I've ever seen headlights in here. Right, the GT options. Top left. Not tuning for flip's sake. Sorry. Sorry. Right. Options. Right, so you didn't change it. The lobby just carried on from the time that the race ended. Right. Yeah, that race was awful compared to the first one we tried there. Right. Not tuning. Controller, into controller. Oh, is it over this way? Okay, okay. I think this has to be controller. There's hand controllers there on the screen. I'm just looking for G29, am I? G29, boom, I have to be clicking on that. Yep, thank you, I should have knew that. And now what am I doing? Flash, high beams. So that's how I flash it. There's a way to actually keep them on. Toggle the high beam. Flash high beam. Toggle high beam low. But what else can you do here? Gear down, gear up. Right, toggle the high beam. Ooh, I might just be able to permanently blind people now with the high beam. Right, so I wanted to toggle. Okay, now I'm going to buy better headlights. Pick a button. Right, I wanted the same button X. I did do that, didn't I? Yeah, I did do that. Right, so that's it. And then just hit OK. Is there anything else I should be doing in here while I'm here? Should I be no way in GT Sport there were certain cars that had a boost button and all. Is there? Oh, tuning the headlights was a joke. So this is what those other guys have done. Then they just have been driving there with a high beam on. You don't buy headlights for flip's sake. Scotty, you cannot buy headlights. Isn't there something else? But no, I know you're saying press OK, but there's something else. Like there's a button there that's not assigned. I ain't gonna press that. And have a look at the options. Look right. Flash high beams, toggle. Left indicator, right indicator, hazard lights. Select MFD. Nitros button. See, I don't think I have a Nitros button. Sure I don't. Oh, I do. My Nitros button is R3. Right, I'm hitting OK. It's starting to melt in my head. Head in the clouds. Sorry, Nitros overtake already assigned. Tuning headlights. It was you guys who told me that whenever I couldn't see in the dark in the last night's race. You were all like, you need to tune your headlights. You can buy better headlights. Right, is there another lobby opened up for the same kind of race as that first one was? Or is your same lobby opened up and maybe the time will just tick on? Yes, it was opened up. Oh, it was a different track. This time. Yeah, nothing to do with whether you're on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. If you have a good strong internet signal, then you might not be as bad, but their lobbies just are broken at the moment. Right, how do we go and look at settings? If you advanced settings, does it tell me what time of day starts raining and stuff? Right, so you can't actually see in the settings the schedule of the weather, so you can't. So you're relying on the host, to tell you what the weather is going to be like, isn't that right? By the looks of it, I don't see any wee boxes here to tell you it's going to start drying, this and that. So we're relying on Hulk, who's probably already practiced. Required tires, both soft and mediums. Would you like to tell us all the secret that only you know at the moment? Will we start on soft tires, or will we start on racing tires? It's not going to start the race in the wet, is it? He has 100% practiced the mountain. He does alright. He knows what tires he's going to start on. He knows when it's going to start to rain. He knows how heavy it's going to start to rain. He knows whether to go on the intermediates or on the wets. He knows when it's going to stop raining and when to come in. Because if you find yourself on the wrong tires for half a lap, your race is over. When you're on the wrong tires in the wrong conditions, sometimes it's just impossible to drive forward at all unless you decide to go into 6th gear and like under 5 miles an hour. It doesn't rain at Bathurst. It looks as if it might rain there on the track. There is no rain. Right? There's no rain. So it's just medium tires. Right, let's go out and have ourselves a drive. What tires are we on? We'll have a drive on the medium tires, just so as we're not surprised by them. Scotty, get in. I'm starting. I'm in. Wind is in the softs. Oh, cheated, guys. Let's do a motocross jump. 100 for the fans. Do a poll for the next the next time. Take his advantage away. He's fast enough. He hasn't won one. He hasn't won one. And we do seem to have a huge psychological advantage on him. It seems to me, at the moment anyway. But quite a bit of evidence to back it up. That if I want him to crash, I can just say, Turbo, crash. He seems to do that stuff every time for us. Don't you, Turbo? He's an absolute gentleman, is Turbo. Right, good luck, boys. Good luck. Damien at the front. What are we doing? What are we doing? Traction control. Oh, it was a quick drop. It was a very quick drop. My goodness, sorry boys, sorry. Holy Toledo! Holy Toledo! Get away! How did two of the sexiest cars ever in the history of Gran Turismo end up this close to each other? Does? My goodness. I was about to say, look at this livery, I'm in, eat your heart out. But holy good fuck. It's a draw. It's a draw. We've had the first time ever they've had to hand out 2 sexy library awards. Right, let's... Oh, we got a bit lucky there. Right, let's mess about here and see what we can figure out about this race straight away before it's too late, because we'll have fuel on the battery. What? The fuel's it not? Right, there is no fuel. Does that mean there is no fuel, or does that mean that I went through my fuel? Right, the fuel's up to 10. Right, see, he's being sneaky. He's being sneaky. He's made it where there's a tad of fuel saving. And if you hadn't have figured that shit out on that one, it might have been too late. Sorry. Right, 12. Right, maybe it's not too bad. We'll rev it out, because it seems like we'll be able to get it back under control. Oh, you're on medium tires. They're on medium tires. Awareness coming back on. Look at that. For an absolute gentleman. Bit of driving right there, guys. Tell your friends how clean we are. Oh, come on, Stephen, man. Dirty tires as well. A break there. So from on softs. JJ's had enough. He's left the room again. So he has. You wanted to join, but you're not fast. I don't think he had any regulations like where you had to be a certain level or anything. I wouldn't worry about not being fast, man. We all have to start somewhere. "13 seconds down already." Got a wee bunch on up ahead to go and play with. Whose car had the power? Gunman in the house, little gunman. Oh, I'm just backing out of that stuff. Well held, man, well held. Good save. My goodness. Oh, gunman. It smells like a possible 2 for the price of 1 sale. Still looking alright for the fuel, aren't we? Oh, she did go. I thought she was nearly going on me. And then the grip came back, but then she went again. Does it look as if it is starting to rain there, or damp track, or...? That chunk of you. Get back here, gunman. Where do you think you're going? Right, how's the drive? How's the drive? Pretty good. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Smack his bum. I seen him cheating. Have we got 8 or 9 to go? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 9 laps to go. We need to save fuel. For fuck's sake, Stephen. Don't. Use your fingers to count in a braking zone. Ach, I'm done. I'm not driving about lonely on my own again, so I'm not. Need to know the strat. Everyone in the room kind of needs to know the strat, or a lot of information, and then people are kind of staying together and stuff. Almost need a practice race, and then a race. Let's see if there's a badass race to watch. Damien looks as if he has a big lead. All of it. Yeah, he's only 2 seconds. There is a bit of a race now for us to watch. Turbo was on his own. He was on his own. Nice livery, gunman. And Wind was at the back on his own as well. Sit the fan for Wind too. Right, Slayers is the place to be. I quite enjoy the Beetle here. I don't mind the Beetle here. It feels not too bad. But yeah, we should have went out and had a few laps on the mediums or something. And then we would have knew where to brake instead of thinking we were on softs. JJ or Slayers going for some side by side. Oh, Tim came across there. Luckily no contact. All good at the moment. Both of them getting the back end out. And the leader's still only up the road. What? Live on stream, guys. Live on stream. My goodness. Great camera work there from ourselves, if I do say so myself. Very, very unfortunate there for Tim on the way into the pits. He forgot where he was going, guys. We'll stay with him. Look at his team. Look at that's his boss in the background, just scratching his head, wondering what's keeping him. He should be here by now. Oh, here he is. They're not quite sure what went wrong. Look, he's disgusted. Look, they're dilly-dondering away with the tires and everything there. And a 4.5 second penalty he gets as well for that unfortunate sequence. Oh, he's had enough, guys. He's had enough. The shame, the embarrassment. It was too much. What even did he? I mean, come in for? spectate? Are they struggling with their tyres out there? Nice. A right wee bit of tyre wear. Oh, it's compulsory. Mediums and softs were required. First and second and third, all on mediums. Fourth on mediums. So is wind. Wind, virtually no tyre wear on the mediums at all, though. You think they need to calm down with the penalties? I know. I don't mind. I still haven't seen any ridiculous contact penalties, so I haven't. But it would be nice if whenever you crash, like you had a crash and you probably already lost 10 or 15 seconds there. So then to add insult to injury, they should be able to tell quite easily if you've already lost a load of time. Like it's an entirely different situation than a wall ride. Like any of these walls at the side of the track there, you should just be able to crash into them. That's a crash. You know, there shouldn't be a penalty. Handed it all after. And Damien has lost the back end. Live on stream as well. That shit went down a bit of a red face for him. Luckily, he's a mile ahead of everybody. Turbo up in the second. It was a quitter of a race. Most people decided no. Poggy's back. You couldn't brake earlier because you had slayers on your ass area, so you missed your braking point. Apologies, Tim, for catching that stuff live on stream as well. I was on with slayers, but when I seen you pulling into the pit lane, I quickly jumped onto you to see what is he doing that for, and we got to see it all happen. Read the flipping chat, says JJ. Yeah, Turbo, turn the penalties off. Aye. Forgot about that. Or turn the wall penalties off. Have the contact penalties on. It gives you that option, doesn't it? Have the contact penalties on, but have the wall penalties off. JJ got a penalty for being rammed. You must have been going way too slow in a fast area, and Mr. Turismo thought it was a brake check. JJ doesn't want any penalties. I've had enough of penalties. I'm too unlucky. JJ wants no rules racing. No, we need something that's not as complicated. Something that we can all kind of figure out the strategy pretty easily. There's too many of us starting in the wrong tyre or making the wrong decision. Like the way them settings were, anyone who drove for a lap and a half there, not fuel saving, had already messed up the race. It was a fuel saver. I mean, so it was, and you kind of had to know that from the start, or at least be aware that sneaky Turbo might have made it like that to try and gain an advantage. Try to work. To try or something without tyre wear or tyre requirements. I don't mind the tyre requirements here. So I don't. It just for a race for people to jump into and just go and do it. Then an easier strategy keeps us all kind of in the race. Damien is thinking he's going for 370 points, and he may well be. Who knows how many points Turbo's going to hand out after this one in the lobby. Into the pits. Let's go on board. That's how you drive into the pits, guys. That's how you drive into the pits. What about Turbo? Turbo also makes it into the pits. Congratulations, boys. Well done. Well done. I don't mind a wee bit of fuel saving either, but a fuel saving race where you need to know that at the start isn't a race then for everyone with no practice just to jump in and go. The only guy there really who knew from the start of the race it was a fuel saver. I knew as well, and after half a lap, but I only knew that because I thought to myself, Turbo's going to be sneaky. So really only if you drove around for 1 or 2 laps and then thought, oh, let's check the fuel, it was already too late. You were having to add the fuel. Although you may well have been pulling away. Group 2s, I wouldn't mind a Group 2, I haven't even tried a Group 2 car yet, I don't think. Damien's going for 400 points. Yes, let's pit board him. We're not able to tag him, so we'll write. I want to try this. Right on the downhill as well, was sent that. Oh, like a boss. Like a boss, he's handled that stuff. He could be, JJ, he could be. He doesn't seem to be paying any attention. It flashes up quickly. You might not have seen that. We better send another one. Let's just send a quick please. So that flashes up again, you might get to read it. Box rain incoming. Oh yeah. Box, box, box. That's a good one. He's wrote back, he says, no, go away. I would love to be able to do some sort of up, down, left, right cheat now and make one of his tires explode into flames. He has lost a bit of pace, right? It's time to pit board turbo now. He cheated guys. Oh, we're gonna have a last lap dash for cash. 2 people turned up that day. There was only one bottle of bubbly, only one winner and one loser. Right. Car props turbo. Oh, an unexpected error. What is that? Oh, he is going as well. He had the back end all over the place. Let's go on board with the man. Can he hunt him down? I'll try to help him out. Turbo. Crash. That's the best we can do. Hopefully the YouTube stream will catch up before the end of the lap. And Turbo should oblige. Oh my goodness. He wants to win bad. Oh dear. Oh, the shame. The shame. Oh, the embarrassment. I think it will hop outside the camera. There's bound to be a bright red face. There is. Look at that. Oh my goodness, there's no hiding. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Oh, it's all over. He's burning the tires out now, alright. Now he really does have tactical issues. He's enjoying himself though. He's trying to hide that bright red face in a shitload of smoke, but no amount of smoke can hide that. It's way too bright, guys. It's way too bright. Well done, Turbo. I wonder if Turbo did end up crashing for us as well. Oh, he's cruising home. He's cruising home. Did Turbo have anything for the fans at the finish line, I wonder? Surely Turbo will do something for the fans. 20 to 12. I'm gonna get myself a burger or something put on as well. Oh, he did do something for the fans. He's going to reverse over the finish line. He wants to win this shit in reverse, guys. Is Damien still going? Damien is still going. Oh my god, talk about rubbing it in someone's face, guys. Talk about rubbing it in someone's face. He wins it going backwards at about 3 to 5 miles per hour. And look at him, he's not even ashamed. There's no hiding a huge big smile that big. He's actually laughing his bollocks off there. Just like that. Well done, well done. He's OP, he's OP. Red flag, kangaroos were on the track. I wonder what Damien was thinking to himself there. I wonder if he got the... That's a nice livery as well, Turbo. I like the livery, man. So do. Hard to beat. A nice black livery. What have you got on the side of it? Monster Energy sign. Yes, I like. Very nice. What was Damien up to? They were just cruising about. Back to the lobby. And now we can't even change anything there at the minute. Sure we can't. Excuse me. Well done, Hulk. Well done. Nice way to rub it in Damien's face at the end. Next time you'll make it a 2-lap race. 1 lap you have to, for your in lap and 1 lap for an out lap. Did Damien say anything? Did Damien have any kind of idea what was going on there? He did write back at some point, didn't he? How far back does it let you go in the chat? Tops fillet. Not suspect. Right, I say we do. That was a reasonable length race. Like, he's all up with the strategy now. I kinda do know. I will start on the mediums again. Now that I know where I should be slowing down. What track they ended on? I don't mind, man. If you want me to be competitive on it, it should be one that I know. Bong in a blitz. Smoking a pancake. When it says Hulk plays a fun race, I personally Suzuka was quite fun. So it was. The Beetle feels nice around Suzuka. I love the Nordschleife as well. It's always lovely to drive on. Although a lot of people don't like it, so I understand if you don't want to go there. Monza's a bit of fun as well. The Tokyo tracks try and help keep everyone together with a slipstream. Sardinia, Goodwood. If you want to be brave, we can go to Goodwood, boys. I'm a bit OP there. Well, I used to be OP there. I've not really driven it in this game, but I'd like to think I'm still slightly OP there. Daytona, yeah, I enjoyed Daytona the other day as well. It was a lot of fun. Only do it on the soft tires as well. Don't be doing the hard tires. I'd like to actually feel it on the soft tires. Daytona, we'll go Daytona. A whole lot of people doesn't like the Nordschleife. Tim, pleasure as always, man. Enjoy your evening. Have a good night. It doesn't have to be wet. We don't have to have wet. It was a bit of fun in the wet there for sure, but it doesn't have to be wet to have some fun. A nice race on soft tires. And Daytona was a lovely track. All the way from the USA. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding in the chat for the one, the only, Mr. Ray Rivera. Hello, Ray. Is it Rivera or Rivera? Rivera, I think it should be. Sounds a bit more professional. You, Damien and Jack, can't use the OP car. Not even sure what the OP car is. You just use any car we want, boys. I don't want you making excuses whenever I beat you. You know? Well, you were in an OP car, Scotty. You know? Don't feel like you can pick a slow car and then use that as an excuse to say that you're technically still faster than me, because that won't float. Drag Scope is in the house. I'm going to try and join. You're not great, so hopefully it's a good track. I'm hoping he's going Daytona, I think. Really starting to enjoy Daytona. I just seen some big thing flying above me there. Update list triangle. How are you, Ray? We're 2 legs away from 80. Is there 2 out of the 30 hasn't hit the like button to get us up to 80? I reckon that would cheer you up as well as cheering me up. It should be something you should be considering right now. If you're sitting there and you haven't pressed the like button, have a think about it. I'm not saying jump on it like now immediately. No, I mean, don't be rushing. You can make the wrong decision if you rush. But hang about for a wee while and then make the decision. There is! It's a big badass moth. So it is. It's fucking huge. It doesn't know where it's going. I need to kill that. Like ASAP. Look at him go. My goodness, he's all over the show, guys. He's all over the show. Ugh. Land somewhere. Where is he? Fuck's sake, he's nearly on my nose. Oh my god. He's like lightning. He's like absolute lightning. I didn't get him. I've got a tea towel that we're wafting at him. I think it did hit him there, but certainly not hard enough to knock the man out or anything. He'll be back. Where did he go? I might have scared him a bit, slowed him down just a tad. My goodness, he was a big one too. I'm actually going to go and do a PP as well, boys. I'll be back with you in a second. Keep an eye on the stream there. There's a good chance of seeing some wildlife. Have you seen any wildlife? I don't see him about. I hope that me gently connecting with him with the tea towel has encouraged him to calm the fuck down. He was flying about there like a madman. He should be chilled out now. Right? He should be chilled out. Oh. 10 laps, night to day, night. Bloody night again. Night to day transition. I think soft tyres, no tyre wear and no fuel. Full attack battle for the final event of the evening. The one you have all been waiting for. Because you should know the story by now, guys. Whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees. It doesn't matter. The facts are, and you have to believe the facts. The scientists, you know, they investigate this shit. They found the footprints to prove it. 2 humans bumped into each other many years ago. Looked each other up and down, thought themselves, oh my god, you look a bit like me. Yes, you look a bit like me. They went for a wee walk with each other. Side by side they walked for many miles. When all of a sudden one of them walked a wee bit faster. And right then and there was the invention of the race. And from that day evermore, wise men all over the world will tell you you're only as good as your last race. Who's going to bed the fastest? I wish there could be qualifying in this as well. Qualifying is definitely needed in the lobbies too. I love qualifying. I've been loving the 10-minute qualifying in the FIA. I would happily, do proper races that last for about an hour and have a proper 15-20 minute qualifying session at the start of them as well. It's like a whole new game. It's like a totally different game than the race. I really enjoy a qualifying session as well. Get ready, it's about to start. Hold on, don't do it yet. What cars have I got? Have I got that RV car? That was a bit OP. Can I now change the car settings? I don't have soft tires on it. We'll have to pick the Beetle. The Beetle seems to be the only one with the tires. Right. Again, we're diving into a race now without a drive or around the track. Good chance that our race will be done and dusted. Early days. Stop mumbling and enter the race. I am sorry for my mumbling. I shall endeavour to improve. Let me drive around a couple of corners. We're on soft tires. It'll be alright. I'm used to driving it on hard tires. It's bound to have a bit of grip about it. Scotty, when you buy a car, you should buy the tires. I know, Wayne. A whole lot of people have already said that to me. I should do that stuff. I agree. Right, so can I? That's my lights on. That's them off. Let's look back at them. What did somebody just write there? Did somebody just write something to me? About the tires? I am allowed soft tires, aren't I? Colin McRae came out that day and had a hell of a play. Start, you can't, right? So it's telling you that someone's maybe stuck on the track. Oh, we've got Matthew in the house as well. Gunman's back in the house. Someone must just be stuck on a loading screen or something. Someone doesn't have soft tires or something. It'll be that they're not loaded in yet or something. It'll give me a bit of a practice. Matthew will probably go and tell all his fast friends, your man Scotty Senior, you know, he's pretty good awareness on the track. He's a bit of a gentleman. And he's bound to have fast friends as well. He's a VQS guy. Ah, JJ, going backwards. That's why he didn't want ghosting and all on. And no penalties. He had a plan, guys. He had a plan. Oh, my back's going. Go wind. Ha ha ha! Stroked live on stream wind. Essentially stroked live on stream. Ah, and you missed me again. Can I slam on the brakes and maybe stroke you one more time? Ha ha! The mind games was well underway. The mental warfare that was going down that day. Oh, the host has ended the game. That was a disappointing one. It's nice to see when going so slow. I know it is, it's nice. Oh, I need to stand up, boys. I need to stand up. Let me know what the crack is. In fact, I can turn, and I just set that there, and that'll give you a view of the dartboard. Whilst I hit all sorts of scores for you, if Benson is there, lurking about, having a nosy. It was time to possibly scare the life out of that man. He is expecting to come over here at some point and challenge me at this. I need to get a bit of practice in and make sure I have a wee bit of form. Can't be letting the man think that we're no good at darts, because he's bought himself a dartboard and he's practicing. There might even be a dartboard in one of the pubs, you know, that I go to. I wonder, I'm going to bring my darts with me. I've made up my mind, I'm going to bring my darts with me. "41. I should really turn that around and maybe have a nosy and keep up with a bit of the chat. Can you still see the dartboard from there? Can I move it to there for you? Is that a bit better? Maybe turn it round. Have the dartboard on the left as much as I can, just in case you think that it's not really me throwing them, that I've got a dart throwing machine and that's why I'm so good. I assure you it will be me. "45. Oh, my back is going. "Get in," says Turbo. "I'm on my way, Turbo. I'm on my way." Don't be starting while I'm throwing a couple of darts. I really need a bit of a stretch, man. So I do. I mean, give me a wee 5 minutes out of the car here. I'm feeling it on my back. Just let me stand up for a wee minute. "22. It was a good 22, but it was a good 22. Oh my goodness. Hey, we're piss poor. 21. The hard way. "60. Good darts, Davey, good darts. Big 20s is all you need." Trying Scope says, "I try to be clean driver, but not very fast. Only real issues. Need to learn the braking points." Just keep saying, man, if you're having fun, then you have to get faster, because you keep coming back to play more. As long as it's fun, then you'll end up good at the game. 97 that was, or sorry, 96, and we treble 19 there. Treble 20. Ooh. 85. It was a good 85 as well. That's 5. It wasn't too far away from the treble 20. Right, and to finish us off, 81, to finish us off, we'll say double 16 for the championship of the world. The pressure was on. Order at the back, order at the back. Come on, guys. There's people here trying to throw darts. Keep it down, keep it down. Game! Shot! On the match. In case you believe me, don't you? It's in the double 16. Can you even see it from there? It's fucking in. I don't tell lies. I might talk shite, but I don't tell lies. If you tell lies when you're throwing darts, you're telling yourself lies. You're just lying to yourself. It's in. I am the champion of the world. First start as well. If Benson's seen that, he'll be shaking in his boots. Wayne says, can you score 69? I probably could have, man, I probably could have. Right. Oh, we're back on the screen. Yes, we're back on the screen. And the laptop is looking good. Get in. Oh, sorry. I'm in. I'm ready. He's lost in space. Get ready, the race is about to start. Attention please, attention please. Get all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. This is a pretty good room, this is a pretty good room. Matthew, Damien, Wind, JJ, Slayers, Turbo. Just a few of the quick guys that turned up that day. Right, and this is just a flat out race. I've been told, so I like if it ends up I run out of petrol here, boys, I'm going to be very disappointed. It was go, go, go. Oh, go ahead, Damien. No, we're braking way too early there compared to that Orby car that we ran the other day. Beatles brakes way better. I'd like to hope it's going to be quite nice around the chicane. Thank goodness we're not as quick as that car in a straight line, whatever that is. They're driving away, they're driving away. Bring them back to me. Well, the brakes is way better, else we're just carrying way less speed in the Beetle. Totally different braking zones than what we were using. Soft tires as well, that's what it is, soft tires, Stephen. Nothing to do with it. Way less speed or better brakes. You were on hard tires the other day. Oh, Mr. Turbo. Hit your own line, man. Hit your own line. No interest in it. Way more fun on soft tyres, my goodness. He cheated. Right in front of me as well. How blatant. And JJ cheated too. Matthew out front at the moment. Come on. Oh, bit too greedy, bit too greedy. Overconfident, Stephen. "12 laps, and they're still right there. They're still right there, man. And you're just getting warmed up. And first and second are about to have a race. Couple of penalties handed out. Matthew backs JJ being our penalty there as well. Colin McRae came out that day and had himself a bit of a badass play. It wasn't quick like. Was anybody going to cheat at the chicane this lap? Would it be me? It might have been me, you know it might have been me. I don't really want to look. No, it wasn't me. Oh, Matthew got the chicane pretty good. Don't see any penalties, although we've not been seeing any penalties. We've just been seeing them slowing down and ghosting. No one picked one up that lap. Turbo's still in the background as well, so I'm looking back. I see you, baby. Flashing in lights. Ah, planted it. Ah, my goodness, the fun was done. The fun was done. Mr. Turismo, stop catching me out with that one. That's quickly becoming, just today, that's quickly becoming the most annoying thing in the game for me. That bloody reset thing. Oh, stop it. What's the fast lap? 1:44.9. We're not too far off that. Right, let's just focus and try and hit a fast lap. See if we can impress the people that turned up the day. I cheated. That will ruin the start of the next one as well. Gunman's back here, might be someone to play with. That was quite a nice line. Taking a chunk of that. Gave me a nice flow right around that one. Right, JJ with a fast lap now, 1:44.8. Can we even get close to it? Right, let's try and take a chunk of this again. On the inside. Still tied up at the front, they're having a nice wee race. Fuck. I'm not allowed that much. You're allowed that much as well. Past 12. 44.3 now. My goodness, nice lap, JJ. Must have had a whack of slipstream there, surely. Slayers is in front of us. Must have had an incident. Turbos came back for a bit of fun as well. They must have been a bit lonely. Ah, for fuck's sake, as soon as you had company, man, as soon as you had company. They're waiting, they're waiting. Thank you, lads, thank you. Let's have a good old three-way. The race was on. Surely this slow guy should be at the front. And it's me who's a slow guy at the moment. Oh my goodness. Turbo driving away from me as well, is he? JJ was lonely as well. He came back to join the race too. And since those guys are a bit behind, I was going to send a wild crazy one. Yes, let's send a wild crazy one on the young man just to slow the pace down. We're just trying to invite other people back in the JJ. There we go, 4 of us all back in it. Did he have the oomph? Oh, other people coming for it. Oh, he went right into the inside. The Slayers. The Beatles being very good on the brakes. Oh my goodness! Oh, oh my goodness, boys! That looked a bit embarrassing from my screen. The old freezer price one still to the outside. Nothing for free. Big slow car on the apex. No cutback to be had. It was the last lap. JJ's got a penalty for that as well. Feel like he's going to send a wild crazy one here. JJ will refuse to lose. I've been in this situation before with a young man. He doesn't allow me to win. I told you guys. He's giving it everything he has. My goodness. Oh, the dirty animal. He's going to turn into a full boom boom here. Slayers are still there as well. What is JJ doing down there? Is this a cheat that he knows to get rid of his penalty? Oh, he's got reset. He was just being nice. Way nicer to play. That's an over penalty for his leg. Way more enjoyable on the soft, even the mediums. I like the soft tires the best, obviously, so too. But the hards are like driving it on ice sometimes, so they are. Thank you guys for hanging about and waiting on me, giving me a wee bit of company in the final one of the evening. The penalty system is so bad. To be fair, you were an absolutely dirty animal there, JJ. You got a 1 second penalty because you went 1 mile an hour on the apex. I know the wee small top. I don't mind those penalties, but I really don't. And it is the guy behind who should get it. You know, even like if you find yourself in a drop split lobby and there's a bunch of slow guys ahead of you going 20 mile an hour slower around the corner, if you do drive into them, I still feel as if it's my fault if I hit them. It's annoying sometimes because you're like, oh, that was way too slow, but I still drove into him, you know. You got a 4 second penalty right at the beginning. Nobody should get a penalty for that. That's a racing incident. It's never going to be a perfect penalty system, I don't think. If they get rid of the wall stuff, surely they should be able to just know what the difference between a wall ride is. Like a wall ride makes you go faster, and driving into a wall makes you stop. So like they should be able to have some sort of system, I mean, to be able to pick up whether you've made time or lost a bunch of time. So we should. Anyway, guys, thank you very much, Turbo. Thank you, man, for the fun. Again, that first race that we did was really, really enjoyable. It was like all over the place, all kinds of twists and turns in it. Scotty, open your gifts. No, JJ, definitely not. They're being kept for a later date. Hopefully after the next update, Mr. Turismo will fix that stuff and make it quite possible to win any of the prizes instead of just giving you the worst prize every time. Look, I've got 12 of them built up on this account. Oh, you must be jealous. You must be jealous. It's gotta hurt you. It's gotta hurt you seeing all them. Yes, Bran, thank you very much. Dragscope, thank you as well. Guys, midnight, I'm going to go and get myself a wee burger and a cup of tea or something and head to bed. Been a pleasure as always. Thank you very, very much, anyone who's jumped in and joined me throughout the day for a bit of fun. I think the next time, I didn't enjoy the Red Bull Ring that much today. I know we still need to learn and get a bit quicker on it. But I don't think, even if we were hauling ass on it, I don't think I would enjoy it as much as Monza. I love a bit of Monza, so I think when we get on again during the week, I'm going to go back to Monza and have another bit of fun at Monza, for sure. Pleasure, as always. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and touch wood, I shall catch you on the flip side. Hasta la vista. I'll be back.